Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Blood Forest. And I have my lovely players here. I've got uh, Forgotten Dreams. And I've got Shannon. And last but not least, we have Bubsky.
Hello.
Right. The last we left off, you were all at the house, Jonathan's house. Oscar was on his way to drop some clothing and a care package off for Sabina. Jan had just arrived and been introduced to Jonathan, but not Sabina yet. And we had a little interesting interaction with Jonathan actually realizing that he still cannot be seen in his bathroom mirror. Had a good time with a smoothie cup there. So our young vampires, or kindred, one would say, are still in a process of belief/disbelief. And let's see what happens next. All right, so Jonathan and Jan are in the house. And Sabina, where are you?
I'm guessing she was led straight to the guest house, unless I'm happy for her to end up where everybody else is up. I don't mind.
The guest house doesn't have the changed out mirror or changed out windows, I believe. So I probably put you in like guest room 1.
Right. All right. Since you're in the guest house right now, we'll start off with Sabina and her uncle arriving. So you see the car coming down the small driveway. It did not have to go down the gate because the guest house is a little bit separated from the rest of the estate. You see the headlights turn off and your uncle get out of the car with a small bag, medium-sized bag, and head towards the door. And you hear ding dong.
And she opens the door quite happily, like instant hug, pretty much. Oscar!
Hey! Hey, Sabina. It took me a while to get out here. Wow, this is kind of...
a bit much, isn't
it? Is it okay for you to stay here?
Absolutely fine, yeah. Thank you. Come on in, do you want to...
Sure, yeah, sure.
Do you want some coffee, tea, juice, or something? I mean, it's a long ride, and most of it was just the driveway.
I have coffee if it's you're allowed to do that? Okay, yeah, coffee, yeah.
And because you came all this way, so I thought even let you have creamer tonight.
Who owns this place? This looks really expensive, massive, really.
I know. It's a lot. Just one of the Morgans, you know how it is.
One of the Morgans?
The ones kidding when they said it was a fancy party. Make yourself comfortable.
He's letting you stay here?
Party went on quite a bit late, and, well, there's some... Things are going to be moving a bit fast this week for me. Lots of good job opportunities, but they're very quick. So I was wondering if you could, call in sick for me this week. And depending how things go this week, I might even need to do, homeschooling.
Well, you
We'll
can do
see.
that online. Yeah, I could set that tomorrow morning. I'll set that up so you can do it online. Yeah, I guess you're gonna get in good with this guy, right? I mean, this could be amazing for your career.
Mhm. It really seems like it. And then she'll kind of go into wherever the kitchen area is, and she'll make him some coffee, but also hopefully, I'm guessing it's not in his line of sight. Yeah.
No, he is walking around the guest house. It's lavish, it's gorgeous, and he is mumbling to himself, "Oh, wow, this is just a guest house. It's really, oh wow, it's really, oh man, this is Morgan's. Oh wow, Morgan's. Oh yeah, they have some serious money. Yeah. See, yeah, Sabina. Yeah. What? Do you think they'll let you in like on the commercial for all their products they sell? They sell so much shit. I mean, wow, Morgan's. Wow, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. I know somebody from Warner Brothers was interested though.
Warner Brothers.
Keep it down.
The Warner Brothers.
But you got to keep that a secret because nothing's official yet. But they really seem to like me, so you got to be discreet until things are out there. Then you can shout it from the rooftops.
Of course. I'm so proud of you. And oh wow, does he know what age you are? Do they know?
No, nobody asked.
Yeah, you might need to keep that under wraps.
What was the age that was on the modeling agency? I have to look. Was it 19 or 21? Just in case
it was 21.
Okay.
It was 21. Your manager is aware, which is why you have the fake ID.
Okay.
Your manager arranged the fake ID for you. But in order to get you into last night's gig, you had to be 21. Because there was going to be alcohol served.
You know me, I can be discreet too. She'll put a couple of drops of blood into his coffee and then give it a good stir and then the creamer and clean the knife before she goes over to where he is to serve some to him, and she'll just get herself some water.
You notice when that happens, the wound closes up like that.
Double take, but it's a long line of weird things tonight. Maybe experiment later when, hey, they ate some food that was probably drugged. This could still be like some weird fucking side effect from that. Maybe. But okay. Noted. Here you go.
So he sits down at the breakfast nook and he starts drinking the coffee nervously, looking around Morgan's.
Wait. Don't look around so nervous.
Well, there's something we need to kind of discuss. And then I'll be on my how do I once you really get a lot of exposure and people start seeing your face,
Mm-hmm.
we might need to close down the restaurant and move.
Why?
So we won't be found.
I have wigs in different outfits. I can work in the restaurant not looking like this, or I mean, I already model under the name Mari Lu, and in any public things, I make sure I put on that accent. So it's not.
They're gonna figure it out. They're not stupid, Sabina. When your face goes on some sort of national or international level, I mean, I meant to have this discussion with you. I know this is your career of choice, and I support that. I support that, but the Morgans have money and they can protect you. You got to get in really good with this guy. See if he'll let you stay on the property as long as possible so that, when your face starts getting out, if somebody comes after you, you'll be protected.
I would need some bodyguard. And what, you think it's going to stay up cozy to some rich people while you guys might need help? Nuh-uh.
Well, we can close down the restaurant and move. I mean, I got contacts here. And we can disappear. I don't want to be in the way of your career. And it looks like your career is going to hop really fast. And I wasn't quite prepared for that yet, but I got it. Don't worry about us. Don't worry about the family. We can hide.
No, I don't want you guys to run or hide no more. Let me in on what you're doing.
Well,
please.
look, that's just the way life has to be. You have to understand. Once you're in, you're in, and the only way you get out is death. You know that, right?
Yeah.
We didn't just come to America.
You don't stop pushing me away.
We didn't come to America for no reason. We came to get out, but to get out alive. And I wanted to make sure all of you were alive and healthy and doing your own things, having your own life, not beholden to what everybody else wants you to do, not trafficking drugs, not doing tricks. I didn't tell you this, but my boss wanted you to be a prostitute. And that's why we left.
Well, he ain't no boss no more, is he?
Look, he was going to start pimping you out. And you're my heart. And I couldn't have it.
Then let them know that I'm worth more than that, please.
I took some money and we ran. We just ran. So we got two problems. I stole some money. And that's how we got the restaurant. Because, I didn't really have shit before. And then all of a sudden we get to America and we got a restaurant. I mean, I'm sure you kind of knew, but you need to know. But anyway, I got this heavy stuff. We can talk about it some other time. I got to get back home. It's really late, and my brother's gonna be up soon. I gotta make a lot of plans to Warner Brothers, Mortgage, shit. Yeah, I gotta get some things moving, so I know that everybody's gonna be okay.
So nothing.
I'm only telling you this because you're at this really incredible place, and I thought I had more time. But I don't want you feeling guilty or nothing. I mean, that's not your problem, okay?
You're making me
My
feel
problem.
I abandoned you all. Let
No.
me in on it. Please.
No. That's my job. My job is to keep you safe and to love you and make sure that you have everything you need. Because my sister is looking, she's looking down on us right now. So I gotta come make sure it's right, like the kids say these days, come correct. I gotta do that. So, um, yeah. I love you. He kisses you on the cheek, gives you a quick hug, and he's like, I gotta go. Oh, the coffee was delicious. I'm sorry I didn't finish it. I gotta go. I love you.
Love you too. Oh.
I'll tell you tomorrow morning when your classes are online. Okay, I gotta go.
I'll probably be around to grab
And
my
he
car
hurries.
sometime too, so I'll see you soon.
Yeah, you can get your car in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
He goes. He hurries to the front door and he kisses you again on the forehead and rushes to his car. And just before he gets in, he looks around at the property and he's like, "Yeah." He gets in the car, starts it up, drives away.
She'll do a little cleanup and then probably go to the main house. She's probably going to call Vadim just before she goes to sleep, so not for a little while yet.
And Moki took 2 sips of the coffee.
Serena doesn't know better. Maybe that's enough. She has no clue.
Okay. Mark off your chart that you did use 1 point of blood.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so what are you doing? Are you still in the guest house or?
No, once she cleans up his mug and all that jazz, she's gonna go to the main house to just probably speak to Jonathan.
You calling him on the phone?
I mean, like,
Or are you texting?
Hmm?
It's almost 4:00 in the morning. Are you calling on the phone or are you texting?
Calling. I'm just going to the main house, right?
No, you said you were going to call your boyfriend before
she goes to sleep.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're not actually using your phone on your way back to see Jonathan. You're just walking.
Yeah.
With your bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you're walking with your bag, you notice that there is a car leaving from the main house that looks like the same car that brought you and Jonathan to the mansion earlier.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, Jan. You're standing in the house with Jonathan. Is there anything you'd like to say? Jan.
Shit, sorry, I was muted, sorry. What did you sorry, your question
You're
went
standing in the house with Jonathan. Both of you, Jonathan and you, are staring at each other, standing in the house. Is there anything you'd like to say to him?
Evening? Morning?
Evening. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's Jan's still a bit spaced out, shall we say, and displaced and all the rest of it. So he's just kind of I've really got no idea what's supposed to happen here. I just got told to come here.
Well, what is supposed to happen here right this minute is, you relax, get comfortable in your room, do whatever. I don't know. Honestly.
Right. I cannot relax. I want to yell at somebody responsible for what's happened. And I'm carrying that tension within me. I can't yell at you. It's not your fault. I can't yell at. Yelling at the room in general is not going to make me feel better because it's not productive.
That's a good point.
Some asshole has just taken my life away from me. And sitting around and doing nothing about it is not conducive to relaxing. Do you not feel any anger at all?
Jonathan?
It's weird, sure. First kidnapping, sure. It'll probably pass in the morning.
Jonathan?
Yes.
I would like you to roll a I'm trying to figure out what I roll for hearing.
Oh, perception, alertness.
Yeah, perception, alertness, difficulty 5.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna go piss poor, but whatever. Yay! 0 successes. Woo!
Okay. Jan, I would like you to roll a perception, alertness, difficulty 5.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Nice. I've already rolled that before, so I could just roll. Oh wait, no, sorry, wrong difficulty. 5.
Difficulty 5. Okay. All right. Never mind. Just as both of you are standing there, you see Sabina walking through the door.
And does she see both of them? Like, how close am I? Are we right
Yes.
there?
Yes, they're right there in the foyer.
She just looks to Jonathan, but then immediately sees, just somebody who's probably on, like, the poster to her bedroom, among other things, and that she's got, like, memorized lines to these films. And she's gonna just casually say something to, like, Jonathan, but just cuts off mid-squeak, almost. And it's just the look of someone who, the bubble of, like, excitement and of meeting this really famous person, but also just someone who's been in front of people she's idolized before, but is trying to kind of be professional about it. But that kind of excited, nervous energy and almost confusion about the situation cannot be hidden despite her attempts to compose herself. So, yeah. Jonathan,
Hi.
Hey, Sabina.
Hi, Morgan, and Mr. Bridge. I wasn't interrupting anything, was I?
Nope.
No, I was just whining.
Whining. A long night for you too?
You could say that.
Sabina, roll perception. Again, alertness. Difficulty 5.
Perception, alertness, difficulty 5. Yay.
Okay. Sabina, somewhere that way, you hear a song playing. I like the way you move. I like the way you move.
You guys having a party back there?
I'll look
Great
back
music.
in that direction. Yeah, no.
Is that some kind of insinuation?
No, I just hear music that way. But hey, if you guys want a party, I wouldn't mind a drink. And she'll probably go in the direction of the music and just look over. Come on, since it's this late or early in the morning, let's have some drinks, guys.
It's getting a little bit louder, but it's very faint. And
Did you leave a radio on? I would say to Jonathan.
Maybe. Could also be
as you go
somebody else.
As you go towards the living room area, you notice that Jonathan had some video games up, but everything's muted on the TV, and there's no sound coming from the television. But you still hear, I like the way you move. I like the way you move.
Do the rest of us hear it at this point as well, or no?
Nope.
So,
that's zeros.
Sabina will probably hum along just to be like, surely you guys hear it. Just hoping that maybe gives them, like, once they know what they're hearing for, maybe that helps them.
No, you must have some pretty impressive earshot there.
My young hearing.
It's
either way,
coming from the far left-hand corner of the room.
Is it someone's phone or something? She'll go that way. Far left.
No, mine's in my pocket.
Okay, Sabina, are you going to focus on the corner?
Sure.
All right. I would like you to roll perception awareness difficulty. Since you hear the sound, it's going to be 7. The rest of you can roll it as she's heading towards that corner, but your difficulty is going to be 9 since you hear nothing.
I know she isn't aware of it, so maybe a cheeky question. But would she somehow tap into using Auspex without realizing it in this situation or no?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yes.
what do I have to do for that?
Because you heard the sound.
Mm.
You are focusing on that corner. You're looking at that corner as you get closer to it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at your sheet,
Mm-hmm.
what you're just going to do is you're going to add the extra add the extra dice for your
modifier. Cool.
Right, for a modifier.
Got ya. Which is good because I have 0 in awareness. Fuck yeah. Okay. 3 successes.
Okay, so Sabina. Oh well, before I talk to Sabina, I need to know: are either of you going to roll? Your difficulty 9 because you didn't hear the sound.
Sure. Just perception awareness difficulty 9.
Yeah.
Perception.
-1.
Ooh.
Hold on. Perception awareness or perception alertness?
Awareness.
It's a perception awareness difficulty 9.
On. Wow. Sorry. Perception. My eyesight has gone a bit wonky for some reason, so bear with me. Yeah, that's a bit worrying, not gonna lie. Everything was blurry.
Okay. Both of you see her coming and pointing towards the corner, but there's nothing there. I mean, absolutely. Jonathan, at this point, you think maybe she's got a few screws loose and you're wondering about her. Sabina, there is a man. As your vision kind of clears, it's almost like out of a fog, there's a man standing in the corner, and he's not a regular sized man. He's about 6'4", a good 300 pounds. He is extremely muscular. He's got on these headphones. He's got bat-like ears. And the rest of his face is normal, but he's like a grayish skin tone. And he is in the corner listening to music, kind of doing a little dance to I Like the Way You Move. I like the way you move.
Nice moves there, buddy.
And he stops when you wave, and he's like,
yeah, nice moves.
Then he takes off his headphones, taps something by the side. You're assuming maybe an iPod or something. All of a sudden, he appears. All three of you now see this huge, muscular, gray-skinned guy with bat ears. Other than the bat ears and the gray skin, he looks normal. And he's like, you saw me.
Yeah, she looks to the other two, kind of confused. Kind of hard to miss.
Who are you and why are you in my house?
Oh, he's not...
Your baby.
Gesture for Sabina to come back away from the big thing.
That's pretty impressive. You're babies and you saw me. That's impressive. Yeah.
Again, I will reiterate the question before I find something sharp to poke you with. Who are you?
That's cute, little kid. Yeah.
Okay, I walk into my kitchen.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go grab a knife. And I'm gonna come back into the room.
What a cute kid. Oh, he's got a knife. Oh, cute. You're gonna poke me with a knife. I'm so scared.
Now I'm going to ask you again. Who are you and what are you doing in my house?
Kitty. I'm just collecting some information, man.
Alright, we'll get the fuck out.
I wanted to know about the new babies. I got customers.
Get the fuck out.
People want to know things. Yeah, what you gonna do? You gonna stab me with the knife?
I stab him in the throat.
It's the baby. It's the baby. He catches your hand.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Okay, I'll bite him.
Then he holds your hand. He holds your hand, and he tries to stab himself. When you go to try to bite, he holds your face. Oh, you got teeth. Oh, how cute! You got teeth. He stabs himself a few times. I'm so hurt. Oh. Every time he stabs himself and pulls it back, there's a little blood on the knife, but the cut seals immediately. Oh, you poor thing! Oh, you cute little baby!
You can stop the mimicking. How
Since
about
both of his hands are occupied, one is on my face, one is on the hand with the knife. I'm gonna use my other hand to ball it up into a fist and slam the knife into where he's stabbing so that it goes in as deep as possible.
Okay, you do it. He's like, oh, it hurts so bad. Oh, like a tickle.
Can I try and kick him in the balls?
You can try, but Jonathan's in the way.
That's fine.
I'm thinking like from the back, in between the legs with the knee.
In a blink of an eye, he's on the other side of the room.
All right.
All right. This was fun. This was so fun. I guess I gotta go.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And at this point,
I will get out.
Who wants to go on us?
Get out.
Can I get eye contact with him?
No, he's not looking at you.
Oh.
He's looking down. I'll get him. I'll get out. You're just so...
Can you just tell us your name?
I don't want to know your name. Get the fuck out of my house.
You don't want to know invisible...
Why do you want to know my name? Why do you want to know my name? That's like important information. What are you going to give me for that information?
Well, you want information on us, right? And she just kind of looks to the other two. Did you really know to see him?
What you going to give me? What kind of information you going to give me for your name?
I don't like what information did your customers want? Sure.
My customers are curious. Very curious.
Who are your customers?
Hey, Vampire World, Kindred World, baby, Kindred World. It's been a couple of years since we had some new babies. We got 3 new babies here.
I go back into the kitchen.
Famous sires. Oh yeah,
Hey,
we
you can
got things going on.
I go back into the kitchen. I get a vodka bottle.
Prima
I get a rag.
Johnson.
I start dipping the rag into the vodka bottle. I'm gonna pull my lighter off of the table in the living room, and I'm gonna light his ass on fire with a Molotov cocktail.
Can I talk whilst he's doing all of this?
With you. Sure.
Look, man. I don't really know if the Kindred have got much in terms of a concept of common courtesy, manners, that sort of thing. But you come in here, being invisible and stuff, and then you make a mockery of your host. It's not really cricket, is it?
True. I mean, true. It was a little sneaky and underhanded of me. But it's not like on the perimeter of this place you got any Tremere magic or anything to keep me out. So, hey, it's an open invitation, baby. I mean, that's just like ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ding-ding. Come get me.
You said yourself that we're new to this game.
Yeah, but your sires aren't. Your sires are whoa. I mean, you got you got Desdemona. I mean, you got you got Gavin for you. You got Garrett for her. I mean, your sires. I mean. They knew I'd be poking around. Oh, what you got there?
As I'm lighting it
now, when you're about to light it on fire, I need you to make a frenzy check.
Okay. No problem. I have to go
because once those flames really start, you might frenzy.
Sure. What's the roll for the frenzy roll again? Is it just pure courage or what?
I think there should be something on your sheet that just says frenzy. Wait a minute.
Nope.
Wait a minute.
Not on this one.
Not on this
on
one.
Dark Ages, yeah, but not on this one. I think it is just courage.
Second. I can go look at it real quick. Just
is it courage or is it willpower?
Let's see. You don't have a frenzy roll in the sheet?
Nope.
No. Give me 1 second. Rorschach is gonna be what? Here we go. Rorschach. Here we go. Sunlight fire. There's a vampire seeking to avoid Rorschach requires a courage roll. As with frenzy, 5
courage. So it is courage.
Okay. And then okay.
Excuse me.
So it's a courage roll.
Alright. What difficulty?
Well,
so it says on the little...
You're lighting it and the flame's in front of you, so it would be a difficulty 7.
Okay.
Because the flame right in front of your face.
And how do I just do...
Flames trigger a madness type thing?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, if it makes him frenzy, he's going to have to run away from the fire as far away from it as possible. He's going to drop it and run from it.
Oh, so it's like an instinct thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
You said difficulty 7?
Fire. Mm-hmm.
Fire bad?
2 successes.
Okay. You managed to light it, but it's scaring the shit out of you.
That's fine. I hold it a little bit away from myself and I say, all right, I warned you to get the fuck out of my house. You didn't listen. And then I'm going to chuck it at him.
He books it. By the time you throw it, he's no longer in that position. He's all the way by the front door. And it hit the corner of that room, and now the room is on fire. So all of you need to roll a frenzy check again. Now the difficulty is 8 because the room is on fire that both of you, Jan and Sabina, are in. It's still difficulty 7 for you, Jonathan, because you were standing just barely outside of the room, but the room is on fire.
How do
2
I?
successes.
It's a difficulty for us, did you say? You didn't say what it was for us.
Difficulty 8 for you guys because you are standing in the room.
Where is?
Okay, Sabina, you managed not to lose it.
Where is the roll for? Oh, courage.
Just courage, yeah.
Courage.
Is the number next to it the difficulty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the number? Sorry, you cut out for it.
8.
Difficulty 8. Okay.
Oh, I have a
It's
thing.
scary. Okay. It is. It's very scary. The room is on
I have
fire.
calm heart.
Okay,
I have
you're
calm heart.
fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. You don't freak out. The room is on fire, though.
Okay. Well, noticing that he's not in the fire, I'll go over to...
You guys might need to.
I'm gonna
Again, get the fuck out of my house.
I'm gonna run over, pull down like the nearest curtain I see,
Don't
and
do
I'll
that.
start smothering the flames. I'm not listening. I want to control the fire.
Those are perfectly good. Whatever. And I'll go to the kitchen and I'll get the
That
fire
what he's
extinguisher and bring that into the room and just do that.
Again, not the sort of thing that we get in the UK is having a fire
Perfectly
extinguisher and a
good fire extinguisher, dude. What the fuck?
You've got a fire extinguisher?
Yes,
in,
as I'm
a
putting out the
domestic
fire.
house?
You
There's like
hear
12 of them on the
chuckling
first
as he's
floor
knocking at the
alone.
door.
It's not
And
gonna hurt
he's
the curtain.
jiggling on his way out.
Once the fire extinguisher is empty, I'll throw it in his general direction.
He catches it.
Okay. Does he look
turns
in my
around.
direction?
He turns around. He looks in your direction. He turns around and he's like, dude, so cute.
Okay. When he looks
And
in
he
my
throws it
direction.
back.
Okay. When he looks in my direction, I am going to try, because I used it on Sabina and I used it on Mo. I am going to try and use command and tell him to grovel.
He throws it back. First, I need you to dodge.
Okay.
So that is going to be a physical roll.
Yeah.
Let's see. That will be. Bear with me for a second.
What would it be to catch it and throw it back to him?
Dexterity, athletics
Sure.
to dodge.
Sure.
And in order to throw it back, it will be dexterity melee.
Okay.
So if you're going to just dodge, it's dexterity, athletics, difficulty 6. If you're going to throw it back, it's dexterity, melee, difficulty 6.
Dexterity, melee. Difficulty 6. I'm going to call this Get the Fuck Out. 6 successes, 2 10s are in there.
Oh.
I do have a speciality in swords, but that doesn't count, so it doesn't go up to 8 successes. But there you go.
It taps him right on the forehead.
Get
Bending.
the fuck out of my house.
Bending the whole thing to the shape of his forehead. It falls on the ground and he's like, ow. That actually fucking hurt a little. Oh. Well. I know where I'm not wanted. Fine. Listen, when you need information, you're going to have to really pay for it now. And he's gone.
Close the door behind him. Lock it.
He just popped. He could still be here, and we wouldn't freaking know. Ugh! But that's just kind of cool.
All right. Anyone else in the house that you can hear? I turn back to Sabina.
Okay. Perception, awareness, difficulty 6. You're listening everywhere.
Okay. Do I get? Is that first bit of all specs? Does that cost blood? Can I do that always, or I don't know. It's been a while.
Let me look at your sheet real quick.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that first one costs blood.
Cool. Coolio. Then I'll continue to use it.
Let's just assume it doesn't. Okay. You're listening. Walk all around the downstairs.
She'll do a sweep of downstairs, upstairs, everywhere. She listens, yeah.
All right, so she's walking around the house listening to figure out whether or not anyone else she hears anything else. Fire's out. What are you two doing?
Well, since apparently I have possibly more uninvited guests, I'm going to go to what I call the HEMA room. So visually for everybody when I'm walking through the house, I'll go towards essentially the living room, and there's a little hallway entrance in the living room that lets you either go to the master bedroom on the left or to the rest of the house, which sort of wraps around the pool on the right-hand side. And I'll kind of go off, shoot to that direction. Pass a couple of the doors on both the left and right, which are currently closed. And eventually I will stop at the third door on the left and open it up. And it'll be a very large, spacious open room that has a bunch of training equipment and swords and all sorts of fun stuff for historical European martial arts. And I'm going to go find one of my favorite blades, and I'm going to pick it up and be like, yeah, this'll do. And then I'm going to go and find Sabina and see if she finds anybody else in my fucking house.
Yeah, and what have you been doing?
I'm going to go with Sabina. I'm going to walk with her.
Are you also trying to listen?
As best he can, but he knows he's clearly not as good at listening as Sabina, so he's pretty much just gauging her reaction.
Okay. I also want you to roll a perception awareness difficulty 6.
6.
Nope. Okay. Sabina, you don't seem to hear anything else. Is hearing all you use?
She'll try and look as well. Just I don't think she would try and pay attention to smell that much, given that this is a new place for her, and probably the smell of smoke is the main thing, but mainly hearing and visuals, I think.
Okay. All right.
Just as an aside,
Okay.
I'm going to place myself between Sabina and any windows. Just in case.
All right. Nothing.
I think we may all be clear, but I don't really know, so... Okay.
I think we're fine, because it seems, from what I gathered with this guy, they're interested in us that means that we're better off alive to them at the moment. Nobody's out to get us. Well, maybe they are, but...
Were you with anyone when they got you? Like when you woke up?
No. Just that, Mo.
Sorry. Jonathan and I woke up together. I don't know how I would have handled it on my own, to be honest.
There was a guy chasing me all night. I'm pretty good at... I mean, I'm used to that sort of thing, you know? So I suppose he had a bit more trouble catching me than he thought he would. I didn't expect... Well, I mean, you know, I thought it was just the usual type of stalker, you know?
I can't imagine.
Not the first time it's happened. So, you know, I wasn't anywhere near as frightened as it probably should have been.
You look like you really know how to handle yourself, which is good. But still, this is something else, though, isn't it?
I'm an actor. You know this. I'm very good at making it look like I know what I'm doing. At the moment, I'm just still kind of expecting to wake up and it all be a bad dream. At this point, it's more like a pipe dream, I hope.
I hope so too, but I'll just keep going, innit?
Do you normally smell like that at the end of your sentences? It's quite cute, actually.
She doesn't know what to say. That is a genuine reaction. Like, oh my god, this guy just got me cute and he's amazing. It's like, shit. It's like, I didn't notice.
Yeah, it's just like you're using the little giggle as a full stop. It's wonderful. I hope you don't lose that.
I'm not gonna let shit that happens to me stop me from being who I am. No. And the second one, I'm never gonna let them believe that.
Good. Sorry, I'm mirroring your accent now. That sometimes happens to me.
No, it's good. I get it. Does it mean you're gonna mirror how I walk now too?
Well, I mean, he goes for like the sort of feminine sort of walk. He's actually not bad at he's not bad at it.
Okay.
It's a bit weird coming from like such a masculine guy.
Okay.
I think I'd probably work this a lot better if I had heels on.
Probably. I don't think we're the same size.
What are you trying to say? He looks down at his feet.
I mean, you can try if you want.
Where's that Jonathan? Where did he go?
Mr. Morgan.
So at this point, yeah, I'll be coming around the corner. Yes, and I will have a long sword on my shoulder.
What kind of sword is it?
Boy, that's a good question. I didn't look at a bunch of sword names to tell you straight off the top, but it would be a long sword, probably from. I would say. 15th century, somewhere around the style of an Italian 15th century longsword. Yeah.
Is that 14th century?
No, 15th.
All right. That's
Did we find anyone else?
I
no.
don't think so.
No.
No.
Unfortunate.
As I was saying, I know it sucks that there, no pun intended, that there was somebody in your house. I would be fucked off too, but I don't think we're in any particular danger, because I think that we're more important to them lot alive. For some reason, they've taken a lot of interest to us, so we're more valuable,
Sure.
with our
Sure.
head still intact.
Absolutely. But matter of fact is, this is my home. These are my grounds. Step on my grounds without my permission, I kill you. Simple as that.
That is very American of you. Not that I disagree, because these are a different sort of individual.
Well. All right. Hopefully there wasn't too much damage to the living room. It's going to be a pain in the butt. It's fine.
All three
I'll
of
pay
you
for it.
still can smell the smoky smell from downstairs, and the smell of the fire extinguisher is kind of tickling your noses.
Yeah, where is Jason, by the way?
Jason is doing his rounds around the property.
Okay. So I will I'll head towards the living room and pick up my phone and call Jason.
Your boss.
We had a visitor on the property. Don't worry, he's been taken care of.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Someone was in the house. He's been taken care of. Don't worry about it. Either way, I'm going to need someone to repair the drywall in the forward left corner of the living room. So if you could get that set up.
What happened?
I may have set fire to it.
You what?
Don't worry about it.
Really?
Either way. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm on my way.
Okay. I mean,
Click.
there's nothing to do. I just smile at the phone when he clicks, and I'm just like, he's picking up my bad habits. And I'll hang up on my end as well and put down the phone.
Do you have security cameras in the living room?
There should be one set up to look at the entrance foyer and also the front door, yeah. But there's not one, like, looking beyond that. I don't have any set up in the house looking beyond that, so. There are plenty on the outside.
Do you think he'd show up on them?
We can try. And I'll start leading them to the security room, which is actually, once you go through the living room and you go to the right-hand side, as if you were going to the HEMA room, it's the first door on the left, is just a private security room, which is like Jason's half sleep, half workstation, I guess you could call it. There's like a wall of flat screens that have several different cameras for outside and the property surrounding, as well as the foyer and also the front door. The camera on the front door will be the only camera with audio that you see is currently muted at the moment. You would see that there's about 3 computers set up over there. One of them is dealing with running the software for the security cameras and all that stuff. Another one is simply for just recording all of the information and then putting it on various different hard drives. And then the other one is just for him to surf the internet or do whatever. So there's probably porn pulled up on there from the last time he was in here. And then...
Normally I would have you do an intelligence technology for this, but considering the fact that this is your home security system, you know how to work it. So, what are how long are you going to go far back in the tape?
Also, what is the title of the porn up?
I don't know. What is Jason's preferred porn?
Busty Beauties.
There you go.
He kind of Jan basically goes, meh. No, it's not.
Latino women with big boobs.
Yeah. Jan basically goes, meh.
I look over towards it. Yeah. And I will try and go back to... There was a mention of people coming to the house and replacing the windows. I will go back to when that work crew arrived.
Okay. All right. You're going through the footage, and you see a normal-looking work crew. You see the foreman getting a phone call, and then you see him waving to the workers and telling them something. They take all of the windows they were going to put in, and they take them back out the front door. And then a few moments later, you see them come in with a different set of windows, and you see the construction going on where all of the windows are being replaced.
Here, I'm going to run it at like
and you see him
speed.
texting and checking to make sure everything is in place and making sure that everything is done properly.
Okay.
Could you ask them to get some of those windows for the guest house too?
Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Yeah, I can set that up.
Thank you.
Just scrolling through 2.5 speed. I just keep going.
It was a couple hours. They seem pretty normal, regular guys. And once their work is done, they put everything back, and they left. And this was during a time where you were actually out of town. Nobody should have been in the house.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, so this didn't happen tonight. The work crew didn't arrive tonight.
No.
Okay.
It happened a week ago.
In that case, all right, I'm going to skip to... You know what? First off, just to make sure, I'm going to skip to right when I set the living room on fire. I'm going to skip to then in the foyer, and I'm going to pull that up on one screen, and then I'm going to pull up the front door on another screen. And I'm going to skip to that moment to see if he shows up on camera at all normal speed.
He doesn't show up until after a few moments with Sabina standing there in the corner. Then he appears, and you don't see yourself in this camera footage at all the whole time. You see eventually the fire extinguisher coming out in the air by itself. You see the putting out of the fire. You see the throwing of the fire extinguisher, but you don't see where it goes. You see it coming back, you catching it. You see you throwing it again, but you're not physically there. You see their reactions You're
Sure,
not.
but they're-
You're not in the picture.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll think that's weird, but in the moment, is there ever a singular shot of just him in the frame? Like where I can clearly see
Nope.
that he is there? Ever?
You saw blurs. Something blur.
Sure, but what about when he first popped into existence?
Sabina was blocking him.
Sabina compared to him?
I mean, you said he was really tall.
He's 6'4". I mean,
Sabina's 5'9".
Sabina's head is blocking most of his body.
Sure, but he's clearly there.
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. That's all I needed.
Bad ears and all. Gray skin, bad ears. Yeah.
But he did not appear on camera before that moment, right?
No.
Okay, good to know. I now know his power level. Thank you. All right. So.
I saw him before then. Oh, that's so good. You need to get some freaking thermal cameras in this place, right? That's good to work, right? I mean,
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
That
yeah.
even work on our kind? Oh, I'm talking like.
Well,
Who is our kind? I thought we weren't buying
yeah,
in the whole
I
shit.
realized what I said just
Yeah.
after I said it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, like, if you're like that close to the touch, you're still gonna show up. It'll just be dark, right?
You'd be bluer than everybody else.
WD.
It's a pretty good song, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is actually a belter.
I'm going to try and zoom in as much as I can with retaining still the quality of him being in the corner. Like the quality of it's definitely a man, despite how shadowy, in the corner in front of Sabina.
Okay.
But I'll zoom in as much as possible, and then I'm just going to print screen on that bitch and fucking go to Paint and paste it in Paint. And be like, all right, well, we got that. And I'll check to see if he pops up at any other time in the cameras beyond his first initial appearance, where I can get a clearer visual of him.
No, but you do notice that about 30 minutes before you guys got to the house, your front door opened and then closed on its own.
So he was stupid enough to use the front door.
I don't think that's cocky enough, maybe. After all, we're just babies, all right?
Yeah, I wouldn't call it stupid. I would just call it big dick energy.
Yeah, sure. But if he's going to walk through the front door, I can set things up.
Yeah.
You chucked a fire extinguishing at him, and he said that hurt a little bit.
Proves the point that he can hurt, though. Remember the old adage, if it bleeds, it can die?
Do you want to kill them or make enemies of them?
This one, yes. He broke into my house.
Mate, he knows more about this than we do. He said the names of sires. We don't even know the names of our sires.
What is a sire?
Yet.
What the fuck is a sire?
I don't know.
Oh, Mo told me about sires. They're the ones that turned you.
Oh, right. Mo. Welcome to Mo's. Woo! I gotta get that. Hold on. And I roll the chair, because it's one of those shitty, office rolly chairs. I roll it over to the third computer, and I don't close down his porn, because that's just rude. I open up a new tab, and I go to eBay, and I'm gonna look for a Welcome to Mo's restaurant t-shirt.
You find it?
Oh yeah, and I'm ordering that bitch, and I'm gonna try and get it overnight delivered if possible.
So I remember, what the heck is happening to your camera?
I don't know. She went to the demon
It's
realm
back
for
now.
a second.
Yeah.
There's something happening to my camera? What?
Your connection's been a little fucked up for a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, you're fine now. You're fine. It just went really weird for a second there, as if it was like a loose connection or something.
Oh.
Okay.
But yeah, once I got that ordered, I'm gonna be like, all right, so is there anything else I need to buy while I'm sitting here on eBay?
Thermal cameras.
Thermal camera. Well, I don't want to buy that on eBay, and I'll open up a new tab, Amazon, open that, and yeah, I'll get some thermal cameras for the house. There's probably round about 45 cameras on the entire property. I don't want to buy that many. I'll probably buy like 20 just to cover the house itself, and externals, the front door, the foyer, and probably the guest houses as well.
Okay. You're gonna overnight them?
Yeah, might as well. Anything else? What?
I don't know what kind of home defense systems you've like. You can get away.
Oh no,
with
I meant
a lot
like,
more than...
are you gonna? Do you guys need something from the store? Because I can just open up a new tab and DoorDash or Instacart.
Oh, I've got care package, so I'm alright. Security. You know those things that are like door stoppers, but like you kind of have it if you're in a hotel alone. If somebody opens the door, it's like an air horn. Maybe we could get some of those, because if people can go into rooms.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I'll just get one for like the main doors though.
For like sleepwalkers.
Sure.
But I mean, let me get you. Do you have a full, or your mini bars full? Because I wouldn't mind. Good, I wouldn't mind a few after.
Are we even able to enjoy alcohol anymore?
He has to work for it. I can.
I don't have to work for it. What are you talking about?
Mister, you were trolling. It was nerdy.
Yeah, I tried to eat a KFC and it tasted like I was eating cat litter.
I think they might have drugged the food.
That's usually how KFC tastes. That's just normal.
Take that back.
No. Seriously, have some Korean chicken and beer. You'll change your mind. And I'll
You make a good point, but KFC is all we've got in the UK in terms of fried chicken.
Look, that is a tragedy. Maybe you should. No
wonder you ran away.
Maybe the UK should stop being so shitty to their foreigners. Maybe then more Korean people will show up. You'll get better food.
You also make a good point, but that's not the UK's fault. It is half of the UK's fault.
I just give this look the entire just all right.
Hey, we're trying to leave, okay?
Anyways, so I'll order enough of the door sensors for sleepwalkers. Just for one for each of the front doors for the houses. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's probably also cameras in the garages to make sure, that everything's okay in there. So I'll check those real quick, make sure none of my cars are fucking missing.
All the cars are there, and Mo is in the garage playing solitaire on top of a Jeep.
Mo is in the garage? Well.
Shall we say hello?
Let's go cut off somebody's head. And I'll pick up the sword and I'll walk out.
No.
Can we talk? Can we talk first?
Fine,
Mo's not exactly an asshole.
This is true. Mo is not exactly an I just bought him a shirt, too.
Yeah, you did.
You want to give him the shirt before you go chopping his head off.
Yeah.
At the very least.
I kill him after I give him the shirt. I go, welcome to Moe's. I hand him the shirt. Then I cut off his head. That's too abrupt.
Really
that's too abrupt. He's got to enjoy.
Listen, no.
He's got to enjoy the shirt first.
You got yeah. If you want to chop someone's head off, can you chop off Clayton's? I don't know the word. The cabbie, the guy that I shouted at. You can chop his head off.
I don't know who that is, but all right. And I'll
chop a lot of heads off.
No.
Something you've done before.
No.
Why suddenly do you have that kind of ambition?
I turn towards him and I go, well, haven't you seen Van Helsing?
Okay. All right. Okay. So this is the sort of. All right. Okay.
I mean, logical step, right?
I mean, I wouldn't have thought that doing it with a sword would have been his style. He's more of a, crossbow type of...
Yeah, but I don't have... there is that one guy from that YouTube channel I was looking at the other day.
Steampunk gadget.
I'll see about getting some crossbows. But in the meantime, I've got swords. I do have a halberd. And a bardiche. That's a little heavy. I don't like... Those are for when we're doing fun stuff.
Julie.
I
By the way, you've noticed
rude.
this. You've noticed that this sword is a hell of a lot lighter than it's ever been. It's like as light as a toothpick. It's really light. I mean,
okay.
As an aside, I'm going to quickly look at Twitter, hashtag my own name, just to check to see whether or not anybody's noticed I've gone AWOL.
Nope.
Not yet.
Yeah, I kind of nod to myself in relief. Nobody's noticed yet. It's cool.
Nobody's noticed what?
That no, it doesn't matter.
Now I'm curious. By the way, we're still walking to the garage.
Yeah, I'm assuming that we're walking and talking.
And just so everybody knows, in order to get to the garage, we'll have to go out the front door, go through that like circular entrance thing that usually has the water fountains in all the movies. It does actually also have a water fountain at this property. And there's some trees that go along like a driveway that wrap around one side of the house, and we have to walk down that and pretty much walk the entire length of the house, and then there'll be a 3-way intersection which we have to make a right at to get to the giant fucking garage.
Can we grab like vodka on the way, please?
I don't have vodka stored in any potted plants on the grounds. Sorry.
Can we grab any form of alcohol between here and speaking to Mo?
So I will stop us, assuming that we're at like the water fountain, and I will say I will wait here. Go to the minibar in the living room.
Thank you.
And as we're waiting for Sabina, I'll look over to Bridge. Anyways.
Well, I was just checking to see if anybody has noticed that I am not where I said I was going to be.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Etc.
Did you do a name check, or did you do, a name watch?
I did a hashtag check.
Yeah, but for which one?
For my name.
Sure, there's usually like watch groups, that use like hashtag watch this person, hashtag watch that person. Or...
I'm not as here. I hand the phone over.
Sure. How do you spell your name?
IEUAN.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a search for his name, but with the word watch in there, and his name with the word patrol in there.
Intelligence, technology, since this is not your phone, difficulty 6.
Technology. Oh no, not computers. Fuck. This is should have done this on a computer. Hold on. You just see me going, fucking goddamn.
I mean, it's technically a computer as much as a calculator is.
I mean, computers are.
I actually have some points in computers.
Exactly. That's what I was hoping
Same.
Yeah.
No, because technology is fixing stuff. It's weird in the vampire book. Technology is like repairing and fixing and maintaining shit.
Yeah, which is not what I was planning on doing.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, exactly.
2 successes. Or sorry, 1 success. I saw a 10 and I got excited.
Okay, so you were able to manipulate his phone, and now I need you to do an intelligence investigation. Difficulty 6.
Oh no. Intelligence investigation. Where's investigation? Yeah, I definitely don't have that. All right. I got a 10 in there, but I got 2 1s. And I got a 6. Oh, fucking goddamn
it. You just can't seem to figure out what to say. You can't even find his groups. You know he probably has groupies.
Don't you like follow your own like creep show groups? You know, the ones that follow you around and go, "Oh my god."
That sort of thing kind of grates on you if you allow it.
Yeah,
I've got other people that do that for me.
That's why I don't stay in the limelight. All right. I'll hand you back your phone.
Well, I mean, it's kind of necessary for me.
Yeah, for you.
Necessary evil.
I gotta say though, your best movie was literally the Master and Commander remake. It's kind of your best work.
I don't really like to say that.
I mean, yes. I was kind of hoping you guys would go franchise with it, but when you guys said no, it's just a one-off and we're just remaking the original, I was like, I
said the same thing. Yeah. They Warner Brothers had a bit of a. They were being really, you know. What's the word? How should I? Paranoid.
Yeah, doing that whole feelers in the dark thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I can talk to a guy. Maybe we can get like something going there.
If you like, I don't know what's gonna happen now with the whole secrecy thing.
Sure. Yeah, no, that'd be a problem. Hey, apparently I don't show up on cameras, so at least you don't get that curse.
Yeah, that would really suck.
Wait a minute, I don't show up on cameras.
You don't show up on cameras.
I look at the bridge and I go, you know what this means, right?
You're going to be walking around naked.
Oh, I do that anyways. No.
Right. Good to know.
Not when I have guests at the house, yes, but...
It does mean that you can fool cameras everywhere.
I mean, sure, but think about the potential. I am the perfect ghost.
That is true. We would save a lot of money on special effects.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm adding it up in my head because CGI and special effects and green screens and green suits and all that, it's a lot of post work. That's saving a lot of money. That's lopping off quite a lot out of a budget just to make somebody invisible.
Yeah, the finances are aligning. Sabina, hurry the fuck up! Let's go!
I'm sorry, where's your good shit? She comes out. By the way, Misty High Road is better. That's your best phone. She comes in like her arms
people with the more touchy-feely one.
touchy-feely. I love the thriller aspect of it, though, but...
Okay.
Yeah, and Yellow Cans. Yellow Cans is good. You're dancing, and that's... I didn't know you could sing. But yeah, no. Miss Johanna is my... High Road is my favorite. I
actually started out musical and pantomime.
Oh my gosh, like who's behind you? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I did
actually from the crowd
and all that. It was a blast. I liked going back to those kinds of times.
Looking around, do I see Jason at all? Because I called him to the house like forever ago.
Jason is frantically in the house right now, looking for you. He went through the back door. And he went through the door right after Sabina closed the front door.
Gotcha.
So at this time, you get a phone call.
Sure. I'll pick it up. Hello?
Where are you? There's a mess in the living room, and
I kind of put him on speaker, and I just hold the phone away from me.
I can't find you anywhere. Are you okay? What happened? Oh my God!
Jason, is it? Do you want to take it down a few notches there? You're all right. Just breathe.
Who the fuck are you?
It's Jan Bridge. I'm a guest. Master. Yeah.
Jan Bridge. What's the fucking celebrity doing here? What? Possible?
I'm still just holding the phone out like this.
We're by the mini bar by the living room.
Are you here?
No, we're not actually. We're not actually in the living room. No, we're outside. We're heading to the garage at the moment.
You're by the fountain.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened in there? You hear the front door open, and you're like,
I click to hang up.
What the fuck happened to the fire extinguisher?
And then I just continue walking to the garage.
Oh, you're so mean to your staff. Oh.
I mean, he gets it from me, honestly.
Yeah, that's a similar thing that somebody told me once, but it was not about my client.
Either way, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Jason's family, but still, he can be irritating.
You get a furious set of text messages. What the fuck happened to the fire extinguisher? Why is that famous guy at the house? What's happening here? I don't understand. I have checked the whole grounds. Who was here? Boss.
No longer reading my phone.
Family, you say.
I mean, he's not actually family, but he's practically family at this point.
I understand.
Yeah.
I very deliberately made sure that my my handler, the one I vetted, was as about as even tempered as I am.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
He can still be a bit, I don't know, mother hen.
Sure, yeah. Jason can be that way too, but Jason goes postal every once in a while, especially if you fuck with me. Yeah,
that's good in that crisis.
Yeah, no. I think he's got a bunch of legal shit that I bought him, technically in one of the properties. Yeah. I just know that there's explosives somewhere around
all
here.
of my property, all of my assets, most of them. Yeah, no, everything, absolutely fucking everything is overseas, UK.
Oof, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I mean, I know some good property managers, and I can hook you up with a real estate agent if you need to get your own place.
I would, but my main issue, well, I mean, that would be great, but my main issue right now is I don't know how long I'd have to stay here, and I am a UK citizen with a visa to be here.
Have we arrived at the garage yet?
Yes.
I
just
knock on the
arrived.
door to the garage with the pommel of the sword.
You hear the electronic whining of one of the doors opening, and you hear as it starts to open, and all three of you see Mo with the garage remote in his hand, in one hand, a card in another hand, sitting on top of a black Jeep, going, "Oh, hey, howdy."
Howdy, Mo.
So you're the second person I've caught on my property without being invited. Why shouldn't I kill you?
Oh, well, it's my job to make sure that you guys are okay.
Sure, but you couldn't have, I don't know, come to the front door and knocked?
Oh, I didn't want to disturb like your reunion or anything. I didn't want to. I'm not trying to.
Mo,
I mean, I'm not trying to be
overbearing. Pickings, did you?
What she said.
Huh?
Did you tell
what?
Did you tell Bat Ears
what?
that she does easy pickings to give info for his customers?
What? What are you talking about?
Bat Ears, fuckface.
Could you be a little bit more specific? A lot of like Nosferatus have bad ears.
Okay, so
I'm assuming you're talking about a Nos.
Wait a minute, as in like the movie Nosferatu?
Yeah, a Nos. You're talking about a Nos. Apparently, it sounds like somebody was checking in on you, trying to get some information, because that's what the Nos are. They're information brokers.
Why don't you just come with us, Mo,
they're
instead of chilling out in my garage? Just come.
I was in the middle of a game.
Eye contact. Come.
Okay. Yes. He puts the remote down. He starts putting the cards together as quickly as possible. Putting them in his pocket.
I should definitely clarify. That would be very awkward if he just pulled down his pants and started jacking off.
Clambers down off the Jeep. Gets down. It's like,
you're gonna have to clean that Jeep now, by the way.
Look, if your sire had not commanded me not to fight against any of you guys' powers, this would not be happening to me. This is not cool. I hate your sires. They're overbearing shits. I don't know why I had to be the one. Why do I have to be the one? Now I gotta come. Where am I going? Where am I going, man? Where am I going, man? I came.
Mo, shut up.
What?
God, I really need to clarify that in the future.
You do.
Shut up. Follow. Stop saying that. Follow.
Like, this is cool and all, but you know, he seems reasonable enough. You don't have to do that.
I mean, I don't, but it's also fun.
Reasonable. He did have us chained up. Did you forget that he had us
That is a good point, Sabina. It makes a very valid point.
So you want to eat?
I mean, I rather enjoy that person. So,
oh, come on!
I take the remote control to the garage out of his hand and click it so it closes.
It does.
He's not. You know, he wasn't doing it because it wasn't his fault that he was doing it. He's got no.
You gotta do. It's something you gotta do. Come on.
I'm concerned, the only person that I care about being angry towards right now is my sire. He's the one that put this guy up to it.
Sure.
Did you catch the name? I only heard. Was it Desdemona and Garrett? I didn't hear the third name.
I heard Garrett as well.
How did you know that?
Nosferatu drop that
Patty.
little nugget.
A Nosferatu gave you information for no reason.
Yeah.
He might have been a little
Why?
scared.
He kind of dropped that on us. I was confused as well why he would give that away for free once I'd sussed out.
I mean, but then again, I was trying to set him on fire.
Does he like
was-
one of you?
Mhm.
I don't
But
know.
he was saying,
You tried to set a Nos on fire?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. I was trying to talk to him.
I mean, he was in my house. You can see where there's a problem
What
with
did he
people
look
just
like?
ugly,
What did he look like?
tall, muscular, bad ears. I'll show you a picture. Just come with me.
Really fucking tall.
I mean, he's only 6'4".
He's
I'm
kind of on the
6'2", so-
camera. Kind of.
6'4".
Yeah.
Could that be? Oh,
I take it there aren't a lot of tall Nos
Oh.
from that reaction.
yeah.
He was a bit of an
Please
asshole.
don't say it was Cameron. Oh, please don't say it was Cameron. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, please. Oh, gods and goddesses, please don't let it be Cameron. Oh, please don't tell me Cameron took a liking to Jonathan. Oh, this is a problem.
All right, moving on.
Oh,
I will
oh.
make our way to the house. I'm not
How
listening
did
to his
Cameron
quivering.
know? How did Cameron know?
Yo,
Oh, boy.
no,
Cameron,
can you cogitate
shouldn't-
kind of more internally because it kind of gets in the way of my own cogitations.
Yeah,
sorry.
I will hit you with the
Sorry.
flat end of the sword.
Cameron. Oh, go ahead. I don't care.
Did he just say go ahead?
yeah,
Go ahead. I don't care.
Don't take
I don't
up
care.
him up on that. I don't think he meant
Don't
that.
he dented a fire
Oh.
extinguisher as well.
I mean,
Yeah, he's got a
shit like that doesn't hurt us, really.
I mean,
it-
you've done such
I
a good job
mean,
of
it-
looking after us, clearly, since you've let this person sneak in and speak to us.
I didn't know he was in the house. I didn't know.
But I thought you
he
said you were here
mentioned-
to watch
Whoa,
us. I
whoa,
thought you said you were
whoa,
here to watch us.
That is the shittiest lookout job I have ever heard of.
Yeah, right?
Okay, well, I'm gonna be good
Nobody
cop here.
shouldn't even know you're like even born
No.
yet, dude.
All right, don't let these two get under your skin. We're just saying, right? Some Nosferatu managed to managed to listen in on private conversations and stuff. He managed to get into our friend's property. And he mentioned something about how it was apparently fair game to him because there was no none of that blood
Something
magic
Tremere.
protection.
Yeah.
Nothing familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see
How
how
do you think you
could
can
feel
maybe
like
help
that.
us out with that and set that up for us?
Oh,
Because if not,
oh.
then we're in danger. And I don't
No,
think
you're
our
not.
stars are going
No.
to be very happy about that.
Yeah, ask
Oh.
Clayton. That'll be nice.
I don't like people on my
that's-
property, so yeah, do that.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
Either that, or you can inform our sires that we did
Okay,
have somebody.
everybody, hold on. And I'm at the top of the stairs just before we get to the front door. Everybody, let's hold the weirdo speech because apparently you'll have to kill Jason if we talk about this in front of Jason. Jason's probably behind
Yeah.
this door, so let's all shut up for a moment. All right, we can hold this in the conference room. It's in the back of the house, but we got to make our way there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mhm.
shutting up.
Okay.
And I'll turn to the door and open it up. Peek my head in. Jason.
Boss! You okay? He runs straight for you. He's physically checking you. Okay, you okay? You're a little clammy. Okay, you're okay. Yeah.
See what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, even my handler doesn't.
See
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
No.
Hey,
I
Jason.
was
What a
worried.
romance.
I was
I'll ship it. Yeah.
You're okay, right?
Yes,
No.
I'm.
You okay, right?
I'm all right, relatively speaking. Jason, Sabina, who you met. What? I don't know. Did I let you meet Sabina? I don't remember. Sabina,
Don't.
I saw
Jason.
her at the gig.
Mr. Bridge,
Yeah.
Jason, Mo.
Hi, Mr. Bridge. It's very
Hello.
nice.
And I offer my hand to shake.
Yeah.
You can call me Jan.
Great, cool. Yeah. And who are you? Mo. Your thoughts?
Welcome to Mo's. You know, that kind of Mo.
I was thinking more, you know that little cleanup robot from Wally. Mo.
No clue
No,
what you're talking about.
no.
No.
What about? And I turn Sabina. I mean, you're with me on this, right? Tell me you're a Pixar fan.
I am a Pixar fan, but I was thinking more Henry Portrait of a Serial Killer, but we can move on.
Okay, I suppose this is one of those there are two kinds of people sort of a situation.
I mean, in this instance, there are three.
Three kinds of people.
Sure.
Right.
Okay, Jonathan, I want you to give me a perception, alertness, difficulty 4.
Oh, 4. Oh, okay. Well, then that roll would be still 0 successes. Because I made a 6 and a 1, and the 1 cancels out the success. So.
No, you miss it. Okay.
Jonathan is not perceptive ever whatsoever. Not his shindig.
Obviously.
All right.
It's obvious. Obviously, it's not perceptive. Right. Okay. Well, all of you go in, and you know, he says, "Would you like a drink, Mr. Morgan, or would you? I can get you a drink." Sabina, would you like a drink? I apologize about the state of the living room right now.
You don't have to.
Sabina
I'm the one who
looks
set it
at
on
the
fire.
bottles that she is holding on her. She's still cradling like 5,
I think
10
we're
bottles
set.
of shit.
Yeah, you kind of have. I can see. Yeah.
Mm.
Mr.
What
Mo.
there? And I kind of like
something.
lean over to check the label of her charge.
She has Captain Morgan rum. She has Black Daniels whiskey, and she has 1 bottle of red wine.
Meh. That's I mean, do like a bit of Captain Morgan's, but you've got no.
There was no vodka, I said.
The vodka isn't stored at the mini bar because I rarely have vodka. All right, the Grey Goose is in the cabinets in the kitchen.
Grey Goose. Jeez, from
That's all I got.
No Scottish whiskey.
taste.
Not that it matters.
Look, there's expensive wine here. It's just not publicly available.
Yeah, no, the good shit. You know, if I have a place like this, I would keep it underground.
Hello?
Or
Would
you know,
like
an official.
to go to the cellar and get some wine for your guests?
I mean, do
You
we
really want to? I mean,
like one bottle.
Best
Like
chips,
one
please.
bottle. Like one.
one.
The best chips, please.
I mean, it's your wine. I have a collection.
Okay. What room will you be in?
Yeah, we're in a conference room.
Okay, I'll be there in just a little while. I'll get a nice bottle. And how many? I'll get a couple of bottles. How many glasses would you like?
I mean, 1 for Sabina, 1 for me. Mo?
Yeah.
One for Mo. Bridge?
I will not partake.
Okay, there you go. And then, if you want one. But you're on duty, so I don't know if you're going to do your...
I'm on.
Yeah.
No, sir. I'll be there with 3 glasses, 2 bottles. I'll bring 2 bottles. And he totters off, heading on the way to the cellar.
Cool. So yeah, before we go to the conference room, we need to stop by the security room. Also, I should probably move that image off of... Well, it doesn't really matter. And I'll take us all to the security room so I can show Mo the image of Mr. Nosferatu.
You can leave it up there. I'm sure it'll kill his boner.
Well, when Mo gets there and he looks at the image, you notice that he gets very nervous. And he's looking at the image, and he's looking at you guys, and he's looking at the image.
Just tell us using minimal words.
Like the most minimal. Cameron? Or Camden?
A TLDR, if you will, of the bad news.
Or good news?
Yeah.
Cameron is the head of the NOS network for the Eastern Seaboard.
That means nothing to me.
Is that him?
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's kind of like the king of Gnosis for this whole side of the United States.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Basically, what he says goes as far as the information network.
Right.
You need information. You need to know something about anything, anybody, any industry, anything.
Really?
He controls that. He controls whether or not you get the information or you don't, and he controls who finds out what and what the general prices for that is, like a boon, minor boon, major boon,
Boons.
life boon. A boon is like a favor, okay? A boon means like well, in the kindred world, we don't really deal in money as much as we deal in boons. Money is shmoney. Money is great. Money gets you a lot of stuff, but money in the vampire world is not worth as much as it is in the human world. In the vampire world, in the kindred world, it's like boons. So if I do something for you, what can you do for me? And if you want something and I do it for you, or you need something done and I do that for you, or if you need something and any kind of real serious trade is done on boons, and those boons are recorded. So basically, the thing is, once you have a boon on someone, they can call on you to return the favor, right? So like a minor boon might be something like if I have some police contacts and there is a crime scene and you don't want to be involved, but you need to know the information of what happened, right? You might come to me and be like, yeah, could you get in touch with your contacts and find out what happened at such and such place, such time? And I'll say, okay, I'll do that for a minor boon because I have police contacts, which you do. So, I get with my police contacts. After I talk to you, I find out the information. I come back with the information, bada boom, bada bang. I give you the information. You owe me a minor boon. Okay? Now, at some other time, Yeah, like an IOU. So at some other time, when I need something from yous, right? And I know that you can get me something, do something for me, then I will come to you and say, hey, I'm calling in my boon. I would like you to do XYZ, whatever. And you could say, yeah, I'll do that, or nah, I don't have time for that, or something, you can need to pick something else, Now, the more serious the boon, the more obligated you are to do it. Like, so let's say it's a life boon. Okay. That's the biggest of the big. Okay. A life boon means I saved your undead life. Right? You're about to get, and I save you, right? Some major, some massive shit happened, and I saved you, right? Well, if it's a life boon, that means when I come calling, I don't give a fuck what you got to do. I don't give a fuck what's on your plate. It's a life boon. You have to do what I say.
Okay.
For example, I'm doing this because somebody had a life boon.
Wait, somebody or you?
Somebody had a life boon on me.
Okay. All right. Clarifications are good.
Okay.
So I ain't got no choice. I'm your person to go to when you need shit, and I gotta look after you for the first 2 years of your unlife and make sure that, or do my best to make sure that you don't die, because you're babies and whatnot. Babies can get killed. And so if in the first 2 years, if you get killed, I die.
So, who was it
What do you
that
think?
you owe this to?
I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you that. I'm looking down right now, so don't even try mojo. I only got to do that mojo because your sire, your mommy.
I'd much rather you resist.
Your mommy is your mommy.
Okay, but was it Cameron? So that Batty guy you say is definitely Cameron.
That's Cameron. And that's bad news.
He was dancing with headphones on before.
Yeah, Cameron does that when he's happy.
Okay.
That means he got some good information.
And now it's gonna cost us more to deal with him, he said. He's gonna charge us extra. But
Oh.
What were we talking about?
How long was Cameron here?
30 minutes before we arrived.
Oh. How did he find out? Looking around.
What were we talking about just before we found him?
What were we talking about?
He's looking everywhere.
What were we talking about? Were we talking about, was that when we
pulls his shoe?
I don't think.
He pulls his shoe off, and then he kills Cockroach. And he 3 more times. And it's finally dead.
Oh.
That's how he knew.
I'm sorry, I pay for extermination, and you're telling me there was a cockroach?
You don't understand. There's Nosferatu they can send out little emissaries to peek on people, like roaches or rats or like birds, and they got eyes everywhere. Apparently there was a roach in your house. It was actually in here. It's been following you around, skittering around. I'm surprised y'all didn't hear the skitter of the roach. Your hearing's much better than humans. You didn't notice the roach following you everywhere.
Looking
I was
for
trying to
roaches.
listen.
That's the
No.
first roach I've ever
Roach-
seen.
Was there
The
any?
roach obviously has been following you. He's been listening and watching through the roach.
Alright, don't look at us like we're dumb, okay? We're new to this. Sorry.
Is something else that you failed to
I've got
teach
my
us?
full
If anything, I'm almost certain now that you're the one who paid Cameron to be
Look.
here.
Look, you wanted to get out so badly. You didn't want to listen to me. You gave me a hard time. I barely got through some stuff. No, you
are
did.
like
You did.
the
You just ran
worst
away.
teacher ever.
Worst teacher, worst lookout, playing solitaire on the jeep instead of looking out for us. Even with a life-born apparently on your head? I don't think you have much in the way of self-preservation.
Not at all.
And yeah.
Look.
Why not earn some
I
extra
talked to the
favor with
spirits
Cameron as
already. I talked to the spirits already. I mean, you're
Spirits?
safe at least for the first week. I mean, look, I already did, I already know you're safe for the first week. It's not like I gotta really worry about you dying in the first week. I mean, apparently some shit's gonna happen to Sabina, but she'll get over it. And apparently
Right.
something's gonna happen
We should carry this
with
conversation
Mr. Bridge,
out of the
but he'll
security
get over
room.
it. Oh, fine.
What do you mean some shit's gonna happen to me?
Some shit's gonna happen.
That's what you can get on eBay. You know those little magnetic, they're like chalkboards, but they're not chalkboards. I mean, cockroaches can't read, right?
I don't know.
You don't understand. He gives them a little blood, a tiny bit of blood, and he can hear and he can see through shit. So if he can read, they can read.
Sure, but if a roach is on the fucking floor, they're not going to see me angling a whiteboard in a certain direction, are they?
He doesn't always have to use a roach. He can use all sorts of shit. He can use a bird. He can use a raven. He could use a cat. He could use a dog. He could use all sorts of shit. He's the big rig of the East.
Let's not.
Oh, give me a break, buddy. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. You're gonna piss people off.
That's true. That's true. I'll piss people off, but it'll teach somebody a lesson, won't it?
People off. It's gonna cause a whole. That's gonna cause too much.
That's not gonna teach anybody a lesson.
Really? I think it would teach a perfectly good lesson.
It's just gonna kill some poor animals.
Yeah, whose lesson are you? Who's learning any lessons?
Look,
just get another animal.
Puppies and kitty cats. You can't just go around killing puppies and kitty cats. You can't do that, man.
I mean, I could.
It would make it harder to get info on us. It would make any info on us even more, worth it.
Interesting. Yeah. More interesting. He might get more interested. You don't want Cameron interested. And if he's stuck around this long, obviously he's got a crush on one of you, so that's a problem.
I know
he gets attached.
I like big guys.
He likes guys. It's no disrespect, Sabina. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're very beautiful. No disrespect, but you ain't got the parts.
Why are you saying no disrespect if you already stated that he's gay? At this point, it's not a disrespect thing.
Who particularly talked to him the longest?
That might have been me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a talker.
I'm more busy trying to get him out of my house.
Oh, wait a minute. What exactly did you do?
Stabbed him.
Did you
tried to set him on fire.
Repeatedly.
Yes.
It was actually quite phallic the way that he was stabbing him and then him holding, and then you were both holding each other's hand when you were stabbing him in the neck.
I noticed that imagery as well.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I'm going to hurt all of you.
Did he act? Did he act Did he act happy when you were doing it?
I don't know.
In a weird
Happy,
moment,
I wouldn't call it. I would call it belittling.
deranged
Yeah.
and knocking. Yeah.
And then I threw a fire
That's like
extinguisher in his
fun
face.
sex
and that
toy
hurt.
type of thing. He's a masochist. That's his sex toy type of thing. It was like sexting him. Are you nuts?
Well, how did he?
Oh no!
He's
Oh
not gonna
man!
know.
Oh man! Oh man! Why'd you have to turn him
No.
on? Oh man!
Maybe you can
Oh.
get some better deals with him in the end.
all right.
No, this could be good. Think of it on the bright
No
side.
wonder he dropped you some information. You played with him. You played with him, man. He's probably all happy and shit. Oh man! Oh! Of all people, Cameron, why
All right, now you
did
can all get out of my house.
Oh!
No. Said
Mo, calm
Bit of
down.
information
You know,
there.
let's not
It's fine.
let's not dwell on this for too long. It doesn't look like anybody's enjoying this. I mean, I am a little
Running
bit.
around with his
but-
right?
dick all hard because he got played with tonight. Oh God! Oh, this is bad. Oh.
I look over at
Honestly-
Mo, and I will try and lock eyes with him and tell him to shut the fuck up.
He's doing this. He's doing this.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I am pretty used to creeps kind of getting off on. I deal with this sort of shit all the time, so I'm not even. I'm not even distressed, Mo. Like you know, start mirroring me, please.
Are you done being overdramatic?
Oh.
Mo, are you done?
Oh.
Are you done?
Yeah.
You done crying like a bitch?
Yeah.
All right.
You can see a little red coming out of the corner, so he's actually crying. He's upset. He's really upset.
I've got some tissues in my bag. Here you go, Mo.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
I'm not entirely sure what has got you so upset.
I don't really care what's got you so upset. Moving on.
You notice he's crying blood.
Oh, you mean like he's not just like puffy eyed, right? Are you crying blood?
There was a couple of tears that came out. He's crying blood.
Oh,
That's incredibly gothic of you. What's that about?
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you we cry blood.
Well, that's
You know,
Okay.
fluids. Or our fluids are blood. Our whole, we cry blood.
is there any way to
Seriously?
change that?
even
No.
if we were to spit.
We spit.
Right, so not all of our
Not
fluids
all
are
of our
blood.
fluids are blood, then.
Well, yeah, not all of them. I mean, you blush life, your dick works. Sperm will come out, but it's not gonna swim.
Mo, shut up.
No, that's actually really useful information.
Well, you can't get anybody pregnant. You're a fucking kindred. You're dead. I mean, you're alive, but you're undead.
Just because your sperm can't swim doesn't mean you still can't get anyone pregnant. If you technically will produce sperm, then you could artificially inseminate someone. Duh.
Oh, the sperm won't.
That's
We
not.
tried it.
That's not. I've been my husband.
Unless you
and I have
got your
been trying to
sperm
get
in a
pregnant
sperm
for
bank.
a long time. Believe me, that's not how it works.
Unless you got previous sperm in a sperm bank or previous eggs in an egg bank, you're not having no babies.
Great. Moving on. Useful shit. Tell us useful shit, Mo.
That was useful shit.
What do you
I mean,
wanna
that was
know?
sort of useful shit. That just means I don't have to wear a condom anymore.
What
That's
do
it.
you want to know? I mean, Mo's here for you. What do you
Mo
wanna
is
know?
shitty at being here for me. Mo doesn't do jack shit other than play solitaire in a fucking garage. Mo needs to take some classes on how to run a class.
It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, dude. I was gonna burrow in the ground and then get up in a little bit. What?
No, you don't burrow in my ground at all. No, there will be no burrowing.
You wouldn't have even noticed.
I don't
you wouldn't
care.
Have even noticed I was there.
You do not burrow in my ground. All right, not without permission.
Comfortable. It's comfortable.
All right, you fucking dirt heathen. You're gonna sleep in a bed like everybody else.
Why do I need to sleep in a bed? I don't need to sleep in a bed.
Because I don't want you tearing up my fucking grounds, alright? You are not digging any holes anywhere.
It would just be a small amount of dirt on the top. You would never know I was there.
Don't care, Mo. No.
What, you're not even got like a garden he can go and...
We're not a garden. I mean, I've got like bushes. I've got like one rose garden.
He's got a rose garden.
But I'm not a huge garden person. No, fuck no.
I can just go right next to the rose
all of this space. Hold on a minute, Mo. I'm talking here. You've got all this space, and you haven't like you're not planting any veggies or anything like. I mean, I don't know. It seems like a waste of all of this space.
That seems like a waste of perfectly good time. I'm not going to use it.
You're not the one that has to manage it. You put food on your table from your own. Not that it matters anymore.
So what are you complaining about?
Well, it just,
I can buy food like everybody else, so why would I need to plant food?
Looks pretty.
Because it's nice and it's fresher.
Oh my god, why did I? Why?
Anyway, sorry. But no. There are plenty of bedrooms here if you want to invite Mo to sleep the night.
Well, at this point, Mo's going to have to ask with a fucking cherry on top, because otherwise...
I prefer not. I'd rather be in the rose garden. It smells pretty. It's nice.
Wouldn't you prefer to be...
You might you might want to watch for those thorns.
Can I just stay in the rose garden?
Why do you want to be so far away from us?
If you continue this, Mo, I'm going to go over to the rose garden and I'm going to fill it with cement at this point.
Okay, what is your problem?
You happy now? Good.
Why are you being so...
I am irritable.
Well, no shit, but like... That's a choice.
It's a pretty fucking legit choice at this point.
It's not his fault.
Isn't it?
No, it's not. He is answering to orders that he has got no choice but to follow.
Orders that he's shit at.
You can choose to be that negligible, just as you can choose to be that irritable.
Thank you.
Not actually the case. It's very likely that Mo here just doesn't have the same kind of sense of what his common courtesy is of everybody else. Because he's one of them kindred and doesn't interact with people normally.
Can you?
Yes, but as a person, regardless of whether or not he's a kindred or a normal person, he does realize that there's this thing called being a dick or not being a dick.
He's not that Nosferatu. That Nosferatu was very self-aware about how dickish he was being. Mo is just a bit of a moron.
It is fitting.
I say that with what's the word?
I kind of feel like we should maybe pay for him to have, like, I don't know, appropriate lessons so that he knows how to teach a fucking classroom. I don't know if this is going to be a thing. I feel like he needs to go like to a seminar, maybe get a certificate, so that maybe he talks in a concise fucking manner. I'm sure there's some online
classes on Fiverr.
That would work too, but maybe, you know, If you're gonna be teaching us, could you do it in a manner where it's not over dramatized? You talk like a normal fucking person, and you don't make it boring. All right, give us like a PowerPoint, some worksheets, some stuff to draw on. I don't give a fuck, but you'll figure it out. But not the way you've been going about shit. The way you go about shit is just asinine. I mean, honestly, it's really dumb. Do you get where I'm coming from, Mo? You can speak. See? Now he's shut down. Now he's a 5-year-old. All right. Fuck it. I get up and I start walking out the room.
One thing that would be really helpful more is all the stuff that you said's gone to potentially harm us. Could you give us some more details on that so we could, avoid it? Because if we get hurt, he'll get in trouble too, and that'd be pretty sad.
Told you you're good at least for the first week.
But then after that,
that means nothing. Honestly, I'm like at the door, ready to leave as I'm saying this. Honestly, that means fucking nothing. Oh, you're good for the first week. Yeah, I talked with the spirits. Whatever the fuck you just said earlier. I don't care about what you talked about with some voodoo hoodoo bullshit. All right? What do we need to know? And don't say it in a boring manner. But don't be overdramatic. Can you do that? Can you achieve that, Mo?
Let's try.
Out of character question, Cyber Mama. When was my meeting supposed to be? It was 7:00. So, was it tomorrow? Was it within the week? I can't remember.
I thought it was 3 days from now.
It's tomorrow night.
Oh.
No,
Tomorrow.
I'm sorry. 3 days from now. That's right. 3 days from
3 days from now.
I have a
Okay.
better
3 days
memory
from
than the DM. Yay!
You're right. I started thinking about it. Wait a minute. It's not tomorrow night. It's 3 days from now. You're right. Because it hasn't been. I keep on thinking it's been, but it hasn't been.
Yeah. Okay. So back in character now.
Because this is the night that you guys. This is your first night. It's your first night.
Yeah,
You've only been.
We
you've only
retconned
been
a little
Kindred
bit
for a
of
couple
what
of
happened
hours.
last episode, but yeah.
Listen, guys.
It's only been a couple of hours. You haven't been to sleep yet. And by the way, you're getting tired. It's getting to be about that time where you need to get some sleep.
By the way, guys, I do have my next move at the very least. The person that lured me overseas, I believe that might be my sire. He set up a meeting beforehand. I've got to go and meet him 3 days from now at 7:00. It's up to you whether or not you come with me. I don't know how that would go down. Probably not well, but
Yeah,
up to you.
But if you want us,
that's Gavin.
Who?
I'm sure I'll have your back.
That Gavin?
Gavin Westbrook.
Gavin. Gavin or Gavin?
Gavin. Gavin.
All right,
Westbrook.
Gavin. All right. You sure it's not Gavin?
Who the fuck pronounces Gavin?
Gavin. Gavin.
Gavin
Yep,
Westbrook.
that's your sire.
That is a very
that's your
white name.
He's a very white dude.
What else can you tell me about him?
Gavin? He's got his fingers in a lot of movie industry stuff.
I did not know where you were going to go with that sentence.
Yeah, neither did I.
I'm into sexual and you'll get used to it.
He's big on doing productions at night. Everybody just thinks he's eccentric. He does a lot of horror and suspense stuff.
Is he responsible for that whole Conjuring universe thing? Because that was shit.
Yeah.
No.
But so that means that you can still work if you want to.
Doesn't it have a
That's
bit of a
good.
cult following though?
Yeah, it does have a cult. I mean, don't get me wrong. The
Well,
first Conjuring was good, but every Conjuring after that and everything in the universe, absolute dog shit. The Nun, the fucking nun. Oh,
Hey,
That
Gavin
would
is,
be very well memed.
hey, it don't take
Gavin
long.
has. Go ahead.
You go ahead.
Yeah, well, I think the conversation, the gist of the conversations that we'd had beforehand is that he's had some issues with creativity not hitting as well as he had wanted it to, and or something or other. But to fucking go this far.
Apparently, you're gonna be his like protege or something. He has all these high hopes.
Can it be his muse?
I don't know. Gavin is very particular. He hasn't ever sired anyone before. This is actually none of your sires have ever sired anybody before. This is a big deal for all of them. Gavin's not all that famous, but Sabina, yours is pretty famous. Yours is, and so is Jonathan. Yours is pretty famous. I mean, pretty famous. So,
Want to give us some quest
infamous
notes?
is more like it. Well, you know Hilton hotels.
I would like to make the joke.
Garrett
Can't say I'm
Hilton.
familiar, but go ahead.
Garrett Hilton created really Hilton hotels.
Huh.
The whole conglomerate of hotels, and he loves beautiful people. He's all into beauty and fashion and art. And I don't know why he picked you, because he could have picked anybody. I mean, you're beautiful. Don't get me wrong. You're beautiful. I mean, unless you were some sort of mafiosa princess or something, I don't get why he would pick you, because he's got a thing for the mafia. He's got a big mafia. He's got a
He's pretty good with that sword, I'm assuming, because like he holds it as if it weighs nothing.
Well, he's Kindred. Of course, it doesn't weigh anything.
Wait, are you fucking? I'm looking around for something heavy.
Okay. You
I mean,
pick up the table.
Yeah, the table is made out of like straight up pure oak. So
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a go.
It feels like a plastic chair.
This is solid oak, right?
Mm-hmm.
It fucking weighs nothing.
You
Well,
lifted it like it's
not nothing.
styrofoam.
No, it weighs what it weighs. You're a Kindred. Could you put the table down?
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm carefully putting down the solid oak table that probably costs a lot of money.
You hear the telltale sign of it going down onto the hardwood floor.
Mm.
And you can tell from the sound there's weight there.
Jan is more than a little bit overcome by this. He looks like he might cry.
And of course, then there's your sire, Jonathan. Desdemona. Desdemona of Lundberg. Of the Lundbergs.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand. Desdemona von Lundberg.
Of the Lundbergs, as you said.
You really don't understand.
I am Jonathan
Why?
Morgan of the Morgans. It's not really a thing that affects me when you say it like that.
So you're of the Morgans. Big deal in the human world. She's of a Lundberg.
Big deal in the kindred world, I'm guessing.
Why you? I don't know. And as far as you know, Garrett, with you, why you? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
and
Yeah,
I give
I
him
don't
the
want to
finger.
feel
Yeah,
like a
fuck
big
you too,
statue
Dick.
either.
It's not. No, it's not. Look.
I will have you know
Imagine-
that
imagine.
I am very successful in my respective field.
Same.
Same.
I mean, so you could be a little less cunty.
No, it's not that. I mean, I understand why you, Jan. I understand you. I understand why you. You are who you are. I mean, I understand why you. For Gavin, I understand why you. That I got. That I understand. That seems clear
Okay.
cut.
Or somewhere in between.
I'm not sure what he is.
Yeah, that usually means yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, but Jonathan, you're attractive and you're wealthy, but attractive and wealthy, there's a dime a dozen.
Okay.
So I don't
Attractive
in the
and wealthy, there's a dime a dozen. I don't think
I'm
most
just
people
saying,
have the money to put a bid on Tesla, but all right.
all I'm saying is for all the time that she has been alive, for the hundreds of years
Uh-huh.
that she has been alive
Sure.
and been at the tippy top
Uh-huh.
of
Yeah.
vampire society
Sure,
and has
absolutely.
never, ever sired anyone,
Uh-huh.
and how renowned she is, and how she can just like call up the prince and get and get right in there,
Mhm.
and they're like buddy and whatnot.
Sure.
I mean, she's buddy with the prince. I mean, they're both Ventrus, so you know they have a lot of connections. But
Okay.
what I'm saying,
Just pause a second there, Mo. You're not helping Jonathan with this mockery. He's doing his best here.
I'm not doing my best. I mean, I could be doing my best, but at this point,
Oh,
I'm done with the mockery. So
Mo is doing his best.
Oh.
There's no reason for the mockery.
I'm just saying.
Skip to the
I'm
important bits.
surprised that Desdemona picked you. There must be some extreme special reason. And I'm surprised that Garrett Hilton picked you, especially because he has this big kink about mafiosos.
What
So
about
unless you're a mafia princess or something, are you
just
a
a
mafia
second.
princess?
Who cares right
just a
now? This
second,
isn't
though.
important. Moving on.
Sabina, do you have any clue, any ideas yourself about why they might be interested? I mean, you can keep it to yourself if you want, and you know.
I mean, it's hard to say, and I've not met them, but I just hope it's not just because of being pretty and they're into like fashion and art, because that'd be a pretty boring existence. Not into being a living statue.
No, most of your sorry, I now's not the time for flirting. Right, so okay. And you, Jonathan, you haven't got any kind of ideas.
No.
Right. Well, in that case, the only thing that we can do to kind of get any closer to understanding that is to wait until we meet them.
Mhm.
Sure.
And,
Yeah, great. So can we continue on with Beyond the Whole?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually getting pretty tired. I'm assuming that that's because the sun's on its way up.
Yeah. That's
So-
why I was asking if I could stay in the rose garden. I was
Oh my!
asking.
No,
for
no,
your
you cannot stay in
permission
my
to
rose
leave.
garden. No, no, you can stay in a room like a normal fucking person.
Can I stay in the cellar?
That's a good compromise. That's a compromise.
He's not exactly going to drink your wine, is he?
I don't know if he will or not. Either way.
Nah,
Fine.
dude.
You're
I'm
very
not
Fine,
in
you can stay in the cellar. You can stay in the cellar all you want.
Okay, that's good. All right. I can live with that. About this time, Jason comes in with the wine. Hey, boss, I got the wine. Wine? Anyone?
Sabina's gonna stand up.
Yeah, he
She's
is
gonna-
having a wine. I'm gonna retire to my room. Actually, good night.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, okay. Well,
Sabina's
you
gonna
have a
take
room?
the empty bottle. Well, not that. Sorry, empty bottle.
have-
Gonna take the untouched bottle.
okay. You have what?
I left my stuff at the guest house, but I'm guessing I shouldn't stay there. Which room should I take?
Don't stay in the guest house. Take room
No,
one.
no. What room one was that?
So if you go up the stairs, there's
The one next to mine.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, it's the one door over from, because there's a door in between you two's
well,
room, because my
then,
office is
right.
normally in there. So yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can sleep
Okay.
in the office, but you know it's not the greatest bed in there.
I'll pay room one. I just need to have a call with somebody, but I need to be a bit quiet about it. I won't be too long. But yeah, see you in a sec. And thanks again for being such a good host. She'll raise the bottle of wine, and then she'll just do a smile at Mo, do a smile to Jan, and then she'll head on out.
Mo also heads straight for the cellar. And yells back, "Night!"
I guess I am going. Why are you scratching at the door? I'm gonna follow Sabina. I'm not like following her like
Yeah.
I'm going in the same direction as her.
All right, on that note, we will be right back in about 15 minutes.
All right. See you soon, folks. Go.
Welcome back. Our new minted kindred are most of them are heading to bed in our coterie, and we still have Jason and Jonathan in the conference room. Jason looking very bemused, and we'll start from there.
Hey, bud.
Boss,
how you doing?
Tonight has been
A night.
First you disappear at the party, you give me a fucking heart attack. I don't know where you went, and you come back with like people, and this is just Mr. Bridge, and this, the Sabina chick, she's really pretty. I saw her at the dinner. I sort of kind of understand if you want to hit that, but
no.
What really is going on?
There's some shit.
It's not
that's
like
going
you're
on.
not like a sleepover guy. You're not
No.
What this is, so everything's out of the ordinary. I feel like the world's flipped upside down. What's going on, boss?
Yeah, no, that's a very, 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 very good way to think of it. And sort of Jonathan's running through his head over and over again, Mo saying, "We'll have to kill them." So Jonathan just kind of looks at him and goes, "I'll figure a way to explain it to you in the next day or so. How about that?"
Yeah.
And
I
for
guess you'd
continuity
probably
reasons,
be getting up.
Jonathan is still wearing his slutty vegan hoodie, by the way, for continuity reasons.
Yeah. I guess you'll be getting up in the late afternoon because it's like almost morning, and I'm exhausted. I know I won't get up until late in the afternoon.
I think I'm going to sleep in most of the day, so, probably like right after sundown is probably... I'm really tired, yeah.
All
but
right.
tomorrow,
Gotcha.
the maids come in, right, and clean things up.
Yeah, so I won't send any of them to those rooms.
Not in those rooms, yeah. You might want to contact Samuels and get him to get his guys over to fix the drywall in the living room.
Yeah, what happened? It's not like you to set fires in the house.
It was a little thing. And there's
glass in the corner.
Yeah. I won't be setting fire to the house anymore. All right, it's just a one-off thing. I hope.
You said something about an intruder. Is that this Mo guy? Where did he come from?
It's at that point that I realize I still have Nosferatu's outline, at least, or like the dark figure of him on the security monitor, and I go, there was a uninvited, guest from a slightly different event in the house.
Well, I'll go check the security feeds, and I'll get right on it.
I got that. I already, yeah. I'll take care of that. Just, boy. You know what? We kind of do need to get the ground secured, so if you want to do that real quick.
Yeah, I'll do that before I go to bed. Yeah.
Okay. And then do you know who's going to be... Like, I know you're going to bed, but I don't really know the guys that you hire out for, like, the morning shift and all that.
Just general security.
Yeah.
Jimmy. You know who's Jimmy,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, you did introduce me to him. I seem to keep forgetting his name, though. We should have him over for a barbecue or something once.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head to bed in a second here. So.
Okay, all right. I'm glad you're okay. I mean, you really, your uncle really chewed me out
Oh
about like
fuck that guy.
losing you. I mean, and I felt awful because, man, I thought you were kidnapped or something.
I will let you in on all the juicy details as soon as I'm ready. Okay.
All right. All
And
right, boss.
I swear you're gonna do the what the fuck thing when I let you in on all the juicy details. That's gonna be fun to see.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so you're not seeing that chick, right, Sabina? So she's, she's really kind of hot. I mean,
Oh
you
yeah, no,
wouldn't
she's
mind
fair
if I.
game. If you wanna just, be respectful.
I mean, she's kind of young, but she's really
I don't actually know her age. Now that I think about it.
She's probably about 20, 21.
Well, I don't know. There's been
She's
that string of chicks who just like look in their 20s, but they're usually like,
yeah.
yeah,
Better make sure she's legal.
always ID,
Yeah.
always ID.
Yeah, but she was at the dinner and they had alcohol, so she's got to be
Like
21,
someone
right?
can't lie about that shit. Come on, you remember Katarina?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
was
like
hot as
19.
fuck. Yeah, but thank God she was legal.
Uh-huh.
That's a piece of ass for the history books.
Still though, that could have gone sour, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Better ask her how old she is.
How about you just do
Try
a
to
background
slip that
check?
into the conversation. That's a good idea.
I mean, we pay for the
Oh,
damn program anyways. You might as well.
yeah. Do that. I'll see what I can dig up.
Run Bridge too, even though we kind of know Bridge. Still, do one. Because fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
And my house.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Okay. Yeah. What about this Mo guy? You got a last name?
No, I don't have a last name on his fuck face, but, I figure we'll figure it out eventually.
I'll do some digging, see if I can figure. How do you know this guy, Mo?
Let's just say he's a consultant.
Business consultant?
Yeah, business consultant. Not on any like bourgeois business, but like it's a local
Is he
thing.
like doing some? Is he doing some trading, some stock trading or something, or?
No, it's more like warehouses. He currently how should I put this? Has the keys to some warehouses that we're looking to acquire. So
Okay. So he's in real estate. Okay.
yeah, in a
He
twisted,
doesn't
perverted
really
way.
look
Yeah.
like that.
No, he doesn't come off
Okay.
as the type. But neither is Caroline, and she's a real estate agent, and she got us this house. So you remember
Yeah,
her? She
she
was in
fucking
like
looks homeless.
right.
Yeah, it's amazing. Some people that have money, they don't look it at all.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the homeless chic to an extent. It's like when I'm at
But on
home.
the down low. Right. I know.
All right, have a good beer. Oh, I think you're so. I don't know if it's going to be arriving tomorrow or tomorrow night, but I did get you some more Blue Moon, so that'll be on the way.
Awesome. My favorite. Awesome. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. And he does a fist bump.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I notice you're a little cool. Are you okay? It's catching a cold?
Yeah, I think so, but it's fine.
Yeah, you're a little cool to the touch.
There's some like leftover. Oh god. There's a Hollywood hooker in the fridge for you.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There is one of those, virgin Slurpee things also next to it. So, well, that's in the freezer, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, trying to do me right. Yeah, for ditching me. All right, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
All right, bud.
All right. Morning or night or whatever, boss.
I mean, it's fucking, what is it, like 5 a.m.? Who cares? Morning. Top of the
5:30.
morning to you. Fucking, there you go.
Yeah. The
All these
sun will
fucking
be
foreigners
rising
in
in about 40 minutes or so.
40 minutes is, ugh. All right. I gotta get to bed. And I head off to the security office to go. What I'm gonna do is go into one of the drawers of the desk and get like a terabyte external hard drive, one that currently isn't in use.
Mhm.
And you'll probably see as I like open up the drawers, there is on one side of the drawer, it's got like numerically organized external hard drives. All of them are 1 terabyte, and it's like dated by month. And currently, this is like the drawer for 2022. I'll take one of the extra ones because on the right side of the drawer is like the ones for backups in case one fails. I'll take one of the backups and I'll plug it in and I'll pull all the footage for tonight and put it on one of those backups. And then I'll just put a little M on the top corner of the hard drive in Sharpie. And I'm going to stow that away. Or actually, I'm going to take that with me. I'm going to stow it in my personal safe in my room.
Okay. You gonna leave the footage on the on the
no,
system?
I scrubbed that shit.
Okay.
Just the important bits.
Okay. You hear the front door close.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to do his rounds.
And then I'll head upstairs.
Okay. All right. Jan.
Yeah.
You're in your room. What are you doing?
Gonna check my messages. Across all social medias. Specifically the one where family contact me.
There is currently no new updates or messages, except for there's some really odd chatter about you being picked up by some man on the street. And there's a lot of back and forth about wondering if you're gay. And you had some sort of male rendezvous. And people arguing over
Probably should have mentioned before as part of his backstory, he is he does identify as bi and he's been out since he was 14, so
well, there have been arguments online saying that you only did that for popularity.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna post a public tweet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, yeah, oh wait, what am I gonna say? I'm gonna say, oh, no, actually, I'm not, I bring up the tweet screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I consider it for a while. Consider what I'm gonna say, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna bring that guy into it at all. No clarification needed there. And then I'll say, everyone, it's never been a secret. I am pansexual and bisexual. And, you'll need to stop arguing about that. And then I'm gonna put a little winky face and a heart at the end of it.
Immediately, there are a flurry of messages back and forth, like, "See, I told you, I told you." And there's a lot of acknowledgments of gay pride and happy faces and smiley faces, and the LGBT community is going crazy.
Happy Pride at the end of it as well, since we're in June.
The community is going crazy. And just before you turn it off, you get a tweet of some guy in his living room doing a moonwalk happy dance.
I kind of chuckle to myself, throw the phone on my nightstand, and I'm gonna get like fully under the covers of the bed because I don't want to be like too exposed when I go rigid.
Right. All right, Sabrina, you're in your room. What are you doing?
She would have got out a care bag package, done her teeth, had a quick, sorted herself out, got changed into some, nice cakey dip on my ass, 2-set, and got uncomfy, done some group family messages just to do that, and then quick message to that, basically you up with a gif, and see if he's around for a late night video call, which he usually is.
Tonight, no response.
She'll try another video call for him, and then if not, she'll just give him a voice message.
In a few moments, the camera turns on, and it looks like it's blackness in the background. And he's like, "Hello, hey, baby, it's what time is it? It's 5:30 in the morning. Oh, are you just getting up? Are you getting up to exercise?"
I would have done that already. No, I'm just going to go to bed. And
oh, baby, where didn't you go out to a function last night? I missed you.
I missed you too, and it went really well. And I just wanted to let you know that it went good, and I'm safe and sound. And I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll catch you sometime. And
okay, well, I'll see you in a couple of hours.
I'm busy. I'm not gonna be at school.
What? Why? Well, why not? What? Why?
Modeling stuff is picking up.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh great. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. I'm not gonna see. Where are you? I don't recognize that background. That's beautiful. Where are you? All of a sudden the light turns on and he's sitting up in bed and he's like, wait, where are you?
Somebody from the function after the party. It is a late one, so a few of us are staying over.
Oh, okay. It's not some dude's house, right?
Some dudes, some girls too, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
It's
relax this a bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oscar dropped some stuff over for me earlier on, so he cased it.
Really? Oh. So you're not gonna be home today? All day?
Probably not. I'll try and come around later though. I need to pick up a few more things and see you in the flesh.
I'll see you. I won't see you this afternoon at all?
Maybe. Hopefully this afternoon, or if not, sometime before close. I can't make any promises at the moment, but...
Well, I miss you already.
I miss you too. So I will see you. I promise. Just can't say when.
Okay. All right. I love you.
Love you too. She'll blow a kiss.
Sweet
dreams. And she'll just kind of like lie down on the pillow for a minute and then eventually turn off the call unless he says anything else.
Mm-mm.
Cool. And yeah, she'll charge her phone.
Oh. All right. So, Jonathan, you're going up to your room?
Yes, because I don't sleep in the master bedroom. The master bedroom has special implications.
Right. All right. You're in the room. What are you going to do?
I'm probably just going to go to the bathroom and hurl all the stuff that I ate, because I have to do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then... Yeah, no, then I'm just going into the bed and plopping down and passing out.
Okay. About this time, Sabina, your stomach really hurts. You feel like you need to puke.
She'll begrudgingly get out. And is it like an ensuite bedroom, or does she have to hunt for the bathroom? Well, I guess she knows where it was already.
It's adjoining. It's right there in the room.
God fucking damn it! Yeah, she'll purge too. So eating food doesn't keep it down. You still have to let go of it eventually, anyway.
Yeah, at the end of the
Okay.
night.
Damn. Okay. Oh.
So it comes up.
And I'm guessing, is it like bloody?
A little, but mostly just chewed guck.
Yep. Probably have a probably have a shower and brush her teeth again, and it's kind of shaken seeing it like that. And but again, part of it's like, okay, the blood's freaky, but hopefully once that's all sicked up, it'll be fine in the morning, kind of a thing.
Yep.
She's still kind of half expecting to wake up in like 4 hours time, Ugh.
Okay. All right, so all three of you go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to spend 1 point of blood to wake up.
Bing.
You wake up and it is 8 p.m.
Oh boy.
Jonathan, there is a note next to your bed. Didn't want to disturb you. You looked really out of it. Contact me as soon as possible, Jason.
Okay. In that case, I'll pull the phone out of my hoodie pocket and put Jason on speakerphone, and I'll start heading to the bathroom.
It picks up. Boss?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh boy, now you're all right. What's up, drama queen?
Look, I came in your bedroom around 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Sure.
And I could swear, dude, you weren't breathing. I freaked out, but I told myself I just couldn't detect it. I mean, you're a quiet sleeper, but normally you're not that quiet. And you were really cold, but I said, I turned up the heat in your room, and I just figured I was just being paranoid, and I'm just glad you called me.
Okay, bud.
So you're okay?
Yeah, no. You on the grounds, or are you out doing stuff? What's up?
Yeah, I had to run some errands. I I'm at the Home Depot. We just
Okay.
got all the materials and
Oh,
everything,
that's
and I'm
right.
getting them
Yeah.
delivered. I have a contractor that I had do an estimate today. I had a lot of shit I had to get done. That guy
Uh,
Mo, I don't know where he went. He just like disappeared. I don't know where he went, man. I checked everywhere,
oh,
and
what about Camille? Is she with you, or because
no,
no?
no.
Has she been around today at
I
all?
didn't, I didn't, I didn't want her in the house because you
You
got
didn't want her
guests,
in the house. Oh, come
Mhm.
on.
and you freaked me out by
Oh.
not like breathing hard enough.
So
And
what did you do with Camille? Kick her out all day?
yeah,
Literally?
yeah,
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'd look at my phone probably to see like the 50 messages.
yeah. There's like 65 messages
Okay. Oh,
complaining.
fuck. Ah, she's been bitching this entire time. I haven't responded. She's gonna think I hate her now or something. Oh. Uh,
Well, I couldn't let her go in your bedroom.
sure. Yeah, no,
Think
that
I'm
would have been.
freaked out. She
Yeah,
would have.
no,
She
that's
would have
true.
lost it.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
would have fucking. She would have called the cops and the
Yeah,
EMTs
yeah,
and.
okay, yeah, no, no, it's a good point. As the shower turns on in the background.
So
All right,
yeah,
well,
I didn't
let
let
her
her
in
in there.
now. Tell her it's okay to come here now.
I'll
But
text her.
yeah,
She didn't
I
want to
mean,
fucking talk to me. She'll probably hang up on my ass.
oh yeah, no, no, in a heartbeat. You know, I got it from her.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, yeah. I'll be back in the house in about a half an hour.
Dude, she's cussing me out in Korean in these texts. What? How bad did you piss her off?
Look, I mean, I told her absolutely no, she couldn't come in the house, and you had guests, and she wanted to know who the guests were, and I told her I couldn't tell her.
Fuck. All right. Okay.
I told her
Okay.
that was your business and none of hers,
Yeah,
and that's
no,
the way
yeah. I
I
mean,
put
you're
my
not
foot
wrong.
down.
You're not wrong. All right. Yeah.
She didn't like the fact that I put my foot down. I had to be firm with her.
Sure. Yeah. All right.
Because I can just imagine the ruckus if she caused a ruckus about you not breathing properly and
Mm-hmm.
all the police and the EMTs came in and that would be extra news and that would be all over the shit that I'd have to clean
Sure.
up and she'd have to clean up and
Uh-huh.
not to mention like Mr. Garrett is like in your house. Yeah, that just wouldn't be and that Mr. Garrett and the Spina chick, neither one of them came out of their rooms. I didn't go in their rooms, of course, but I knocked on Sabina's door, but she didn't answer.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
it's
must have been
just
like really tired.
fucking all right.
I even brought her breakfast, but she didn't eat it. So eventually, I came by during lunchtime and I picked it up and I got rid of it, and then I brought her lunch and she didn't get up for that, and I
I mean,
got rid of it, and I brought her
don't do
dinner,
that.
and
Don't do that.
she
Just
didn't do. Well,
it's
I was trying to woo.
it's not the
She didn't eat
way
the dinner
you woo it.
either.
For, this is first meeting. You gotta slow jam your way into it. Don't. I mean, bringing someone breakfast and lunch and dinner, that's putting the heat on a little too quickly, all right? Slow pedal.
Well, she didn't even eat it. She doesn't know. She didn't know. She didn't
Exactly.
even
This is
fucking open
true.
her door.
Yeah.
I put a little rose on each plate. And,
You bought roses?
well, it's just a few.
Like, how many is a few?
Then
Like
I
a baker's
figured,
dozen?
yeah, it's, I cut three of them to put them on the plate. And then I figured, maybe she's classier than that. Maybe I had it,
Maybe she's
online they got
classier
these
than fucking
diamonds that you
roses.
dip in
Are you
gold. You dip
Oh,
the
boy.
diamond and you dip it. You dip the rose in gold so it stays
Jason.
forever.
Whoa,
You give her one
whoa,
gold rose.
whoa.
They're
Slow
like
it
$50.
up.
They're
Slow
$50.
it up. Didn't we have this
She
discussion
might like
about
that.
age? Did you check?
Yeah. I couldn't find all that much.
Oh,
It's
you
weird.
couldn't
It's like,
find all that much, and it was weird. I see. So you just
well,
decided.
it's like half our whole fucking family doesn't exist.
Okay.
Except for a few years ago, it's like they never even existed. Like they got, and then I felt bad, and I thought, well, maybe they're in witness protection or something.
Sure, absolutely, Jason. Here's what I need you to do. I need you to like Sculler and Mulder this shit. Like fuck it, or Scully and Mulder. That show that you like so much, the X-Files, whatever it was called.
Yeah, the X-Files.
Just do the whole like whiteboard thing in the security room, and then you can like walk me through it. And I need a shower right now. I'll call you in a minute, or I'll see you when you get to the house. Okay? Text Camille.
Right.
Tell her I'm awake. I'm around. I'm talkable, but you know.
Okay.
Right. Just. Okay. All right. Bye.
Talk to you later. Bye. Jan, you're waking up.
Yeah.
You feel great.
Yeah.
You feel like you could run a marathon, and it's 8:00 at night.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna check my phone.
You have. There's tons of messages all over Twitter about what you said. There's tons of videos of people, guys screaming, "Yeah, I got a chance! I got a chance!" Twitter's going crazy, and everybody seems to be looking for you, saying they didn't spot you around during the day.
They all know he's got a wife, just saying, and yeah. Yeah,
that means nothing to your fans.
Yeah, of course. No.
Right.
Speaking of,
you also have a message from, let me look up his name. He arrived at the airport. Hold on. It's the contact.
Oh, I thought he
called.
was. Oh, right. Yeah, no, it was the following day, wasn't
it? He arrived in Hartsfield International Airport at 7:30.
I'm gonna. I don't have Jonathan's number, do I?
You do.
My number? No.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
In which case,
Not Jonathan.
I'm gonna go. How's my like hygiene, by the way? Do I sweat still and stuff like that? I'm just like sniffing myself. Neat. Yeah, I'm gonna look for Jonathan, I guess.
Okay.
Also,
Jonathan,
I know that if it's... Hold on a second. What time did you say it was?
It's 8 p.m. and he arrived at 7:30. He's still in the airport. He's going to get luggage. He texted you that he's going to the luggage area. He just got through customs.
Yeah, just a second whilst I get my thingy up. Right, so it is 8 p.m., which means it is it's only 1 a.m. in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the 2 clocks up on his phone, so he looks at those, makes a face, and then continues looking for for Jonathan.
Jonathan, where are you?
I mean, you would...
In the shower?
Yeah, you'd be able to hear that one of the rooms clearly has a shower going currently.
All right, then, I'm not going to, like, interrupt his shower. I'll just kind of, like... I'll wait outside his room, and, like, I'll knock, a little bit after the water stops running.
Yeah, Jonathan's a quick shower person, so he's in and out, like, 4 or 5 minutes flat.
He'll knock and he'll just say, Jonathan, is it all right? That's too girly. Sorry. Jonathan, is it all right if I give this address to my handler so he can come over?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks, bud.
Uh-huh.
I send the address to him, whose name I've actually forgotten as well. Albert. Was it Albert?
Albert.
Albert, yeah.
No, I don't remember. I don't remember. I didn't write that down. Sorry. Okay, he texts you back and says, okay, I got it. Just got through customs on my way to go get the luggage. I'll grab a cab and come right out. I'm really exhausted, but I'm on my way.
At this point, Jonathan will probably come out of the room in just, like, shorts and some socks. So your handler is who?
It's Al. I kind of state of panic, kind of wanted somebody reliable who I knew could move around in daytime.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Interesting. Anyways, kind of stretch a bit.
He still thinks I need meds and stuff.
Sabina, you're awake.
Yeah, definitely more than a bit
It's 8 p.m.
surprised at the time. Yeah, sure. Have a stretch.
You have 12 messages.
She'll sift through them while she goes doing some nice and easy plies to wake herself up, or just something that she always does. So it's kind of a comfort to go through the routine while she looks through the messages.
You have a message from your manager.
Mm-hmm.
Very excited, saying get back with me as soon as possible. I really think this anime deal is really solid. They're talking about doing the voiceovers here in Atlanta in a studio. You have messages from your boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get in touch with you during the day several times, asking you why you hadn't replied. Several times worried about why you haven't replied. You have some messages from your uncle letting you know that he is putting the restaurant up for sale. And he has already informed the staff that he will be providing them severance pay when the place is sold. You have questions from your boyfriend about why the business is being sold and like what the fuck is going on and why won't your uncle tell him anything? And that's it.
That Dame would probably know because he is also involved with the gangs and stuff.
Yeah, but the uncle hasn't told him anything.
Okay, sure.
Not truly about your past. Not truly.
Okay. She, yeah. She messaged her manager saying that she's eager to, get started and figure things out. Though busy schedule at the moment, so she'd appreciate some workarounds. Just let Vadim know that everything's fine. You know, it's really cute how much you think of me, that kind of thing, of a couple of gifts, a couple of in jokes, but saying that she won't say that she'll be over. She's gonna ask the others here before she goes, and she'll definitely message Oscar saying again that you don't need to run away this time. Come on, we can surely put our heads together and figure something out. And yeah, she'll have a quick wash, quick get ready, and head on out of her door to see where the others are.
Okay. All right. As you head out the door, you see the others in the hallway. And downstairs, all three of you hear singing, very bad singing. I'm titanium. I'm titanium.
I just like look over the railing. Shut the fuck up!
It's Mo. It's Mo.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey, Mo.
I was listening to my jam.
Okay,
What's
well,
wrong?
I'm gonna get you singing lessons, buddy.
Cameron's a better singer than you.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to see you enjoying yourself. Oh, she looks to Bridge and Jonathan. Can we swap numbers? You know, just in case.
Yeah, sure.
We
No
do
I
problem.
was actually about to say that too.
I mean,
Thank
do you
you.
want her? And I kind of like think
You
about it
notice-
for a moment. Go ahead.
You notice there's a tiny bit of dirt in Mo's hair. And you mentally realize that down in the cellar, it has a dirt floor.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that. So I figured as much.
Thank you. Do we have anything urgent we need to do right away? Or can I join you guys in like an hour or so?
No, kiddies, I have to sit you down and give you the traditions. So, is this area...
The traditions?
Yeah,
this
is
place
this
is about
area
to be
good
popping.
for us to talk?
Yeah, no, this place is about to be popping. We got Camille coming by. We got this dude's handler coming in. We got Jason coming back.
Can we go to the conference room real quick? Put up like a do not disturb sign or something.
Did you do a PowerPoint?
No.
No? Oh. Do I need to wheel in like a little whiteboard?
Fine, if you want to.
What color markers you want, bud?
Black.
We can do black. All right. Well, Professor Mo. Oh, you know what? Actually, and I like look over the rail and I lean over the rail, and usually whenever any packages come to the house, they get like slid to the wall just before the living room, like partially in the kitchen.
Yeah, they're stacked up.
Yeah, I point towards them. I go, look for a package from eBay down there.
Package? Okay. Why?
Just do it.
I don't know. All right. So he goes over there. He starts going through the several packages. He finds one. Okay. All right. It's a little squishy.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Come
with
out
it?
here into the foyer so we can see you from the rail.
It comes out. What? You
Okay.
want me to throw it to you?
No. Open the package.
All right.
Oh, wait.
What?
Put my phone on record.
What?
Go ahead.
You're being weird. Okay. All right.
I'm videotaping this entire thing.
Puts his hand in. Oh, it's a shirt. Wait. Welcome to Mo's.
Yeah. It's got staff written on the back. And it says, "Hi, I'm Mo" underneath staff.
You got me a shirt. Oh, that's nice. Jeez. Nobody's ever bought me a present like that before.
Yeah, put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Okay. Puts it over his head. Puts his arms in the wall. Yeah, thanks. Ah, nice. Nice.
There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for one Mo. And I just like clap against the side of my leg because I'm holding the camera in the other hand.
Hey, I feel official. Yeah, it's a staff on the back. Yeah.
And it's at that point I turn off the camera.
All right, so come on, let's get this show on the road.
Sure, yeah.
Get some traditions in you.
Okay. All right. Oh, you mean now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll meet you in the conference room in like 3 minutes. Okay.
All right.
I gotta go.
So
get
he
the
walks
stuff.
off and goes to the conference room.
All right, we got 3 minutes to do whatever the fuck we want. What do you want to do?
Jan was deep in thought about something. Not really present in the conversation. And when he realizes that he's being talked to, he kind of looks up like, what? What?
We have 3 minutes before teaching time.
Not
Last
much
week.
about 3 minutes, so...
No. Said I wanted to go grab my car, try to persuade my family from selling shit. And I want to speak to my uncle and my boyfriend.
Oh, well, maybe we can rush Mo through like this traditions thing, whatever it is. You know.
But you said you've got people coming over as well. Who did you say was coming over?
Yeah, my personal assistant / PR manager's coming, Camille, and then Bridge has got a dude coming.
When is she coming? When's she coming?
She could arrive literally right now, for all I know.
Can you ask her to pretend she's been here overnight? I told my guy that there were other ladies here.
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
Thank you.
I message Camille well, unfortunately, it's a text message and it has autocorrect, so I probably will get it right. Camille's like teaching me Korean, so I message her like the first part in Korean, 안녕하세요, and then I will say, hey, I need you to pretend that you were here all night, yada yada yada. When are you getting here, by the way? Send.
He texts you back, why? And then she was like, good hello, in Korean, good job. And she was like, what the fuck is up with Jason lately? I just don't understand. And I'll be there in an hour.
We'll be here in an hour.
Okay. She'll pop a message to her uncle and to Vadim asking if they can. Well, before she does, she'll say, is it alright if my uncle and somebody else come over here again?
Everybody in my house. Yeah, sure. No problem.
Please. Listen, I would have liked to go over there, but not enough hours in the evening.
Well, I mean, we can after we get through whatever classroom session we're gonna have, because apparently that's a thing. We can just get in the Phantom and go over there.
Oh, you sure? Okay, that's fine. Thank you. That's better.
Well,
so
we might. I don't know about the Phantom. Do we want to take the Phantom?
We'll probably turn a lot of heads.
Okay. I mean,
I don't know
grabbing my own car.
So. Okay, yeah, but we can do that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. And I pop a quick message to Marcelli checking them, because normally with Marcelli we normally have our one-on-one in the evenings anyways, and it's like during the days when most of the other people in the community come over and do their practice on like the grounds, but I'm usually not a part of that normally, so I'll pop a message to Marcelli and tell him or I'll ask him if he's cool to go through with tomorrow and everybody coming over.
You get a yep and then thumbs up.
Okay. That's all I sent back is like okay and a cat going, okay. That's it. All right. Well, I guess we have to go do this. Oh, right, the whiteboard. And I'll head down the stairs, still just in shorts and socks, and I'll run into one of the rooms and like have one of those like large whiteboards with a bunch of markers on the little attached stand, and just rolling it out towards the conference room because it's got wheels.
You get it in there, and Mo looks kind of relaxed and ready. He's like, okay, let's get the shindig started.
Yeah.
Yay.
We got a projector too, in case you want to ever, like bring out materials.
No need. Okay, let's start. He opens up the first black marker and was like, he writes the traditions. And under that, he writes number 1, the masquerade. Thou shalt not reveal thy true nature to those of the blood. Doing such shall renounce thy claims of blood. Number 2, the domain. Thy domain is thine own concern. All others owe thee respect while in it. None may challenge thy word while in thy domain. Number 3, thou shalt only sire another with the permission of thine elder. If thou creates another without thine elder's leave, both thou and thy progeny shall be slain. Number 4, those thou create are thine own children. Until thy progeny shall be released, thou shalt command them in all things. Their sins are thine to endure. He puts an exclamation mark there.
I lean
Number
over
5.
to Sabina and say, he's using thou and thine a lot.
And incorrectly.
And incorrectly, right? I was about to say I've done Shakespeare, this ain't right.
Hospitality. Honor one another's domain. When thou comest to a foreign city, thou shalt present thyself to the one who ruleth there. Without the word of acceptance, thou art nothing! Exclamation point. Number 6, thou art forbidden to destroy another of thy kind! Exclamation point. The right of destruction belongeth only to thine elder! Explanation point. Only the eldest among thee shall call the blood hunt. Okay, let's talk about these. These are these traditions.
Who made these rules?
They have been made through the Kindred and the Council for all, like, it's been thousands of years. These are the rules of being a Kindred. Okay, kiddos? All right, so number 1, masquerade. This is the one I was trying to talk to you guys about before. You are not supposed to let anybody know that you were a Kindred, because that means that they're going to die, and renouncing your claims of blood means that you're going to die. And if you sired anybody, or if you, well, not sired, but if you ghouled anybody, they're going to die too. So
wait,
are going to die.
You said you could tell if you make them ghoul. That's what you said.
I haven't gotten there yet.
We definitely need to get to that part.
You said that.
And how that works.
So, all right. So basically, for a normal human person, okay, they can know what you are, until you have at least 2 points of blood in them, which means you slice, you put the blood in some sort of receptacle or something, and you give them your blood once, give it another day, give them your blood twice, give it another day, and when they have it in them twice, means they're almost ready there, then you can start telling them about who you are and what's going on with you because they're almost ghouled, okay? And then you got to let them know that they got to get your blood once a month. Do 1 point of blood once a month from you. And they're going to end up getting one of your powers.
Wait,
How
what?
much do they have to drink on the first couple of times? Like if you put it,
they got to drink the whole. They have got to drink the whole thing. Because if they don't drink the whole thing, then they don't get the they don't get the effect. It's got to be one point of blood. Well, look, you shouldn't be trying to ghoul anybody yet. You haven't even tried the traditions yet. What, you already tried to ghoul somebody? You were only alive like a couple of hours. What's up with you? You tried to ghoul somebody already?
I got a family and I go to school and I've got like several jobs. Yes, I want to ghoul somebody.
Jesus, you're fast. You're so fast. Young people are so fast these days. You want instant everything.
He only left that much left, and I can't even tell you how much blood was in that because it was coffee and blood.
Probably not enough. You're gonna have
how am
to
I
do
gonna
it again.
know?
You make sure that he drinks the whole thing.
You didn't say that last night.
Well, now you know. Make sure he drinks the whole thing. Okay? You put it in something and you mix it in there, you make sure he drinks the whole thing. Not just some of it, drinks the whole thing.
Could have been done by tonight, but no.
You only had one night.
Right, but you just said, once they're like...
You don't get a substitute.
I want a substitute.
Once they have 2 points, smart ass. Once you have 2 points, then you can start talking to them about it. Okay?
How am I gonna know?
And they'll be emotionally accepted. You just make sure they drink the whole thing. You just sit there and watch them and make sure they drink the whole thing.
They got like lick the inside of the cup too, do they?
No. It's not
That's
that
not the whole
serious.
thing.
But they gotta drink the whole thing. Gotta drink the whole thing. 2 points. Once they have 2 points, you can really talk to them. But keep this in mind, okay?
Teacher,
if you break the masquerade, you're using. Yeah.
Why 2? Why can't you just do 1? 1, you start telling them a little bit. 2, you tell them the full thing.
I'm saying 2 because yous are young, and I don't want any mishaps with anything going wrong. I don't want that person going to scream out information. You getting caught in the masquerade, and you're getting killed. I'm just trying to be prudent here. If you were older, if you knew what you were doing and you were more seasoned and you were older after 1, that would have been fine. But you're not older. You're brand new babies. And shit, especially in this technology age, can go wrong. And people got cell phones now. And we're in the middle of the information age. Information goes the speed of light. You need to make sure that person is bonded to you, really, really, really bonded to you with at least 2 points before you go blabbing your mouth off. Does that make sense to you now?
So I don't know how you're going to tell if it worked or not. But sure.
They will feel an emotional pull to you. They will get closer. Their demeanor will change. It'll be that you will notice a slight change in their behavior towards you.
In what way exactly?
Yeah,
it's it's not exactly romantic. It could be,
Mm.
but it's not exactly romantic. But their love for you and their heart will grow.
I
They
think I
will be very
understand.
they
How is
will be
that
very
something I can
protective
measure?
of
All
you,
right.
extremely protective of you, and
He already kind of is.
you
Yeah,
know
right. What
you
happens if you already have
really
someone who's protective and all that stuff? Like your
I
mother.
I, I
What if you do? What if you do
understand
this to your mother? I mean, where are you getting there?
your mother 1 point.
My uncle, 1 point.
Your uncle 1 point.
Okay,
Your
all right.
best friend 2 points.
Okay.
Just he said it could be sexual. Doesn't mean to say it is sexual.
Oh, but
It's not necessary. It could be. It depends on your relationship with that person prior. It could be, but feelings get all jumbled up when you start
Told you.
Googling
I
someone.
told you, Jonathan, sex cult. I fucking told you.
Their
Well,
hearts,
she did tell me.
they emotionally want to be near you, want to be around you all the time, want to look out for you, would die for you. There's a lot emotionally going on there
I mean, that's
on
like
the
half
human
my
side.
circle already. What?
There's a cultural reason why the juxtaposition between blood and sex is because blood is considered to be the life symbol of life.
Bada boom, bada bang. There you go.
Not always, because I suppose you probably get asexual vampires. Who the hell knows?
In this case, always. But like bottom line, let's say you break the masquerade. Somebody sees you using a power that is not explainable. For example, someone sees you jump from a 10-story building and walk away.
That's cool.
I mean, why would you jump
with
from a
no
10-story
broken
building?
bones. I'm just saying.
Well,
I'm
wait a
sure
minute.
it
Hold on.
gets
10
caught on
stories.
camera.
10 stories. Wait a
I'm
minute.
sure there are vampire
The-
chads. I'm sure there's got to be vampire chads.
Just listen. Somebody sees you get cut and it healed instantly. Somebody sees you, doing something that is not considered something that their mind cannot easily rationalize.
That healing thing, is that just a Micron thing, or is that an everybody thing?
That's a vampire thing.
Yeah, remember
Okay.
Nas for Fuckface
Your
was
blood
in
will
here and did the whole thing.
automatically heal. I mean, unless you have severe damage. If you have really severe damage, it will take longer to heal. But pretty much after a couple of nights, you're good as gold.
Okay, so masquerade, keep vampire secrets secret. Got it.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay.
All right, great.
Mum's the word at all extremes. Now let me go into this a little bit more. Let me tell you, hey, if you break the masquerade, like you get caught on camera doing something you shouldn't be doing, whatever.
I don't think that's a problem for me, apparently.
Well,
that in itself can break the masquerade.
For you,
surely.
it's an extra problem because people with technology might be trying to take pictures of you and do stuff with you, and you're not there, and they have no explanation for that. So with you, it is a problem because they might start stalking you from that point, trying to figure out how you're not on camera, and if they expose you, then it's a breach of the masquerade. And
So
if you breach the masquerade, they're going to die, you're going to die, and your ghoul's going to die. And don't be trying to ghoul more than one person, because eventually over a period of time, they're going to get jealous of each other and they might fight it out. And before you know it, one of them's dead and you only got one ghoul.
Is that always the case?
You said like 2 last night.
I hate jealousy. So fucking
jealousy is always the case between ghouls. You only, in general, only have one ghoul.
Yeah, but you did say 2 last time.
Well, you can have two, but they need to be in some sort of relationship where they don't get
So they
crazy
gotta be
jealous of
fucking.
each other
Okay.
and have, attention problems
Sure.
trying to get your attention. They feel like you have like a favorite and they want to fight.
Well, other than my wife. So, question. So if something were to happen by accident, is there a different approach? Is there like any kind of attempt to support, or do vampires support
You
each
clean
other?
it up. You try to clean up your mess
So there's a
immediately.
very much every man for himself sort of attitude.
Basically,
wait.
you clean up your own messes.
Hold on. You're
I
telling me
mean,
there's
your
not like
sires will try to help you out.
there's not like the whole John Wick system where we pay like a golden coin to a certain crew and that crew comes in and does the cleanup?
There is a crew.
Oh, see,
There
now
is
we're
a
getting
crew.
important shit. All right, here we go. What's our golden coin? Is it literally golden coins? Please tell me we get golden coins.
You contact your sire. Your sire contacts the crew. Your sire, they take care of it, and the crew will come out and clean up.
I mean, do I have to go through my sire? Can't I just call the crew myself?
You're not old enough. You have to go through your sire.
And you did say, which rule was it? You said our sins are sire's sins, right? One of the rules. Something like that, yeah?
Basically, that also means yes. If your sire does something extreme, which I doubt because your sires are all pretty well renowned. If your sire does something extreme and some group comes after your sire, they're going to want to come after you too because you're their child, you're their progeny. Or they might want to try to get to you so that they can get at them.
Is it considered normal practice for sires to be pretty hands-off when it comes to the initial first few days?
Right.
I asked this and I got no response because it seems weird, yeah.
Look, this kind of depends. Your sires are very busy people. Very, very busy people.
Then don't have kids!
Kiss my ass!
And they're actually supposed to be coming by tonight.
Oh, well, good.
All three of them.
What time?
Like I said, it's only been a couple of hours, kids. You're a little impatient.
Couple of
now,
hours.
the thing about it is I was supposed to, get you fed, get you settled in, go through the traditions like I'm doing now. You're going to meet your sires tonight. And then tomorrow you're going to be introduced to the prince. And that's when your domain will be created and all that other stuff. So in 3 nights, you get introduced to the prince. Your timelines are not everybody else's timelines. I know you're from the era where everything is fast, 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 fast. Well, we're from an era where everything's slow. And you're very lucky and you're very fortunate because your sires apparently really, really care about you. They're sires that sire people and they just go fuck off.
I'm seeing no evidence to the contrary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not here.
Okay.
They fucked up
what
our
am
lives.
Am I chop suey? What am I?
I think the
you're here because you'll die otherwise.
Yeah.
You're
I am here because I've been ordered to take care of you and teach you some stuff. Your sires are coming tonight. It's only been 1 night, guys.
What time are they coming?
They'll probably be here around 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Is that enough time for my folks to come?
They're going to come by. They're going to start teaching you your powers. Teaching you how to use what you got.
Okay.
Introducing themselves.
I think I'm pretty good at that so far.
Building relationships, telling you who they are, who you are to them, all that other stuff, giving you contact information, hooking you up with all the great stuff that they got for you.
They better have some pretty fucking good stuff. I think you just fucking like come up here and upturn my life like this. They better have.
Yeah.
They better have a fucking gold pony for me or something. I don't know. I don't
cruel to
know.
the pony.
I pulled that in my ass. I don't care about
that's cruel to the pony.
Okay. Let's go on. Let's move on. Let's move it on. Move it on. The second tradition, the domain. Okay. Your domain is the area that you have been assigned to by the prince. Now, I'm assuming your domain is going to be centered around this house. The reason I'm assuming that is because I noticed that when I got here, that the glass had been changed to that like funky glass. So when the sunlight comes through it, it won't hurt you.
I mean, that's just smart.
So you can sleep in a normal bedroom without blackout curtains.
Wait a minute. Don't you have like normal or like special glass for your house?
That shit is super expensive, dude.
Is this why you sleep in the ground all the time?
I sleep in the ground for safety. It's my comfort zone. Everybody has a comfort zone.
So it's not claustrophobic.
It's a comfort zone.
Okay.
Don't go shaming people for their comforts.
Sure.
But the bottom line is, when you have a domain, when you are given a domain by the prince, only the prince can give you a domain. Your sire cannot give you a domain. Your prince is your top elder in the area, okay?
Oh.
Gotta respect. You respect your sire and you respect the prince. Don't go mouthing off to him. You don't do that.
So
that's
you're
like
telling
a no-no.
me
As far as I'm
that
concerned,
in this kindred society that there is, you guys rely on one person to do all of your real estate?
You have to get assigned a domain by the prince.
Sure. But let's say I want to buy a domain in Chicago to visit there in the summers. I got to then go through the prince to then buy that?
That means you have to contact the prince in Chicago. You got to ask permission to buy the property and create a domain there, because other people's domains might be there.
Sure, I get that, but why don't you just have like a central record system where they're like, all right, this is the domain of this person, this person, this person. I can sell you this lot for this much. They do
in each area. That's why you contact the prince in that
It's a good question to ask the prince when you meet them. You can streamline their system.
This is very true, yeah. You got to... Good point.
Yeah.
Mark that down somewhere.
Okay. Now, as of right now, yous don't have a domain.
You say use a lot.
None of you.
I'm just going to...
Okay.
I prefer y'all.
You do not have... Y'all don't currently have...
That's so far
a
worse,
domain.
but I like it.
Okay?
Got it.
Because it has not been assigned to you. Even though I understand, Jonathan, this is your home.
I mean, this is my house, so...
But as a kindred, you cannot demand respect from another kindred. And any kindred right now can enter
So wait a minute,
this
I can
area
just walk into your house at any time?
No, you can't walk into my house because it's my domain.
Oh, I can't walk into your house, but it's fully free for you to walk into my house. I see.
Well,
that doesn't make any sense. Honestly, that doesn't. You should get automatic domain at your place of residence, even if that's an apartment. Your apartment should be automatically part of your domain. That's just common sense.
Well, it's not.
Boy. It's a very sloppy system.
Well, regardless of you want to rail against the rules, these are the rules.
I'm not railing
You will
against the
be
rules. I'm
provided-
pointing out fucking horrible litigations within.
Provided a domain after you meet the prince. The prince will assign you a domain.
Sure, your
You
sex
piss
cult
the
has a
prince
lot of work
off.
to do.
You piss the prince off, and you could lose your domain.
How do you not piss with the prince? How do you get in the prince's good books for like first impressions? How do we do that?
You're very respectful,
Okay.
and you're nice to the prince when you meet her. Maybe even give her a little bow. She is a
A
Nubian
bow?
princess. No bow.
Oh, royalty
Curtsy.
title. Curtsy. Curtsy's okay. Good.
She is a Nubian princess.
Sure. So is every prince
Like
a Nubian princess?
No. A real Nubian princess.
Right, but how am I supposed to
Like
know that
from
for every
Africa.
prince? Right? Because there's different princes, right? Because you said there was a prince of Chicago.
Yeah, but this prince, your prince, the Prince of Georgia, is a Nubian princess.
So
Yeah, well,
prince
I'm
Like
not
and the
a-
prince.
was born a Nubian princess. She is royalty.
I'm not a citizen of
Nubia.
Nubia.
Or whatever
I mean,
country currently
I-
resides
Well,
within the domain that Nubia
Right
exists
now, you live and breathe in the state of Georgia, USA. This is where you were created. This is your area. This is where you were born.
in. Yeah, but apparently I don't have domain, so.
Not yet. You will tomorrow.
I'm just saying there's a fallacy in that.
Jeez. Stop with instant gratification. Okay.
like
I said.
no.
On your domain, no one can challenge you. No one can disrespect you. No one can come in without your permission. They have to call upon you and ask for permission to come to see you to step onto your domain.
How do you know? Is there a map of what's domain and what isn't?
There are maps available. The prince can provide you with one.
Is that constantly updated whenever, some...
Yes, it is.
Okay, all right. So you got it like an app.
No, it's on paper. We don't do the technology yet.
So how does the paper update? Just have to get it via mail?
We don't do NOS network does that.
Okay. So some invisible guy is going to...
The information network. All information. All information runs through the NOS.
I'm starting to realize these guys bottleneck a lot of their processes.
Yeah, seems to me like you guys really need to join like the 21st century.
Let's move on to the third. Okay, all right. Everybody's correct. The third tradition, the progeny. You are progeny. Thou shalt only sire another with the permission of thine elder. In this case, your sires, your parents, had to get permission from the prince.
Sure.
To bring you into this world.
So it's kind of like their liege.
Right.
Wait a minute.
They had to get permission from her.
What about
so
the fact
she's
that
the reason.
Henry wasn't even in country until that night?
Henry? Who's Henry?
That's my middle name. Some people use it.
Oh, Jan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, they knew he was coming. He'd been invited.
Yeah, but what if the flight was like delayed or some shit?
Then they would have delayed all of you.
Again, bottleneck process.
I don't even
You're
remember.
a coterie. They wanted to make sure all of you were together at one time.
Wait. So does that mean that all our sires are all working together as well then?
Yeah, are they a coterie?
No.
No?
These sires know each other. No. They know each other. They respect each other, but they're not in the same coterie.
Where's your coterie then, huh?
Don't worry about where my family is.
Oh boy, family, strong word.
That is a strong
Your
word.
coterie is your family.
I have already got a family.
All three of you, you had a human family.
Move on to the next
They're not
point.
your family anymore.
I'm going to stand up.
Vampire family.
I'm looking out of the room. I'm slamming the door.
See, this is why I said you should probably get some like lessons, even on Fiverr, maybe.
Yeah.
Can somebody go get him? We gotta finish this.
I think, like, needs time. It's just like, we all got families and lives and shit, and you just want us to drop it?
Not anymore.
We didn't sign up for this, You need to be gentle. Kid love.
Nobody does. I just wanted to get through the traditions. I don't want to argue about it.
But how about give him some ways that he can have both for a while, right? There's got to be people who've tried this before and have been moderately successful. Exactly.
You gotta weed them off heroin.
That's what I was trying to do. I didn't throw it all at you at one night. I didn't throw this all at you the moment you woke up.
I mean, you tried to, the way I remember it.
I tried to give you some information. I at least tried to make sure you got fed, you had breath of life, you understood what
wait a minute.
Listen, we didn't even know we were saying goodbye to our families. We don't even
Nobody does, sweetheart. Nobody.
Some say modernized
Believe me,
things can change.
This is a gentle approach. This is a gentle approach versus what happened to me.
Now that's some boomer talk. Let's continue.
Extremely gentle approach. This is like kid gloves.
And surely you want.
And I know you don't emotionally appreciate it because you don't realize what other vampires have gone through. I understand that. I'm going to stop saying vampires because it's really getting on my nerves. Kindred.
And then I woke up chained up. And poor...
You woke up in the taxi.
I was in the taxi, and then I woke up in the taxi. I don't remember anything else. But,
okay.
But Bridge was on their own,
Yeah, you fucked up there big time.
Why not find, like I said...
He had to chase him.
But Shorty...
I'm sure he got in trouble for having to chase him.
Shorty, you've got some tips on how he can still be in contact with his family and still not break the rules. Try it that way?
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
You think of that, and then I'm gonna go... You think of that, and I'm gonna go get him. Okay?
Yeah, we'll take like a 5-minute break.
Okay, all right. 5-minute break, 5 minutes.
Okay. And she goes to find Johan.
I will follow Sabina, and I'm just like, Mo really needs to work on his people skills.
Mo has no people skills.
We know.
we noticed.
We have a look.
Not used to this at all.
Where is Bridge? We're looking for you.
He walked randomly down a hallway. He's probably making a lot of noise. When he's angry, he's stomping.
Hey, Bridge.
Can't say shit like that to me.
I mean, it was a bad choice of words, absolutely, I would say. Anyways, we're on a 5-minute break, so...
I'm not interested in talking to him anymore. I want to talk to the person that decided that my family meant fuck all. If he really admired me enough to make him his progeny or whatever, then he wouldn't have done that to me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I agree with you on this point, but, Mo's here, he's doing the whole walkthrough tour thing really shittily, but he's doing it so we can just sit down, listen to it. We only have to listen to it the one time. That way, at least we don't get this condescending bullshit from, whoever... What's the term again? Sire?
If he tries to talk down to me.
Right, so let's just avoid that entire situation entirely and just, cut the middleman out. Not literally, but, cut the middleman in. Deal with the middleman for now. That way we don't have to have this conversation with a dick later.
Mm. The sooner we make friends with people who have contacts.
It's like that.
That'd be ways for us.
Sorry. What did you say?
Go ahead. You go ahead.
If he talks like that about my family again, like they don't mean anything.
He probably won't be the only one too, but more people we know, more people we become friends with, people who actually know their shit. We'll have a way to hold on to our families.
I am this close, and he puts his two fingers very close together. I'm this close to just fucking off and getting a plane back home, and fuck the consequences. So he needs to watch himself.
I mean, you
can do that if you want to.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to stop you.
No, I mean, if
and it's probably a really shit idea, but
I mean, if it's true, if everything is true, yeah, absolutely shit idea. Especially if you're going to be catching a flight. I mean, if it's going to be a public flight and not a private jet, there's highly likely the chance some dick's going to open up the window during the middle of the day.
Red, come on.
Well, I don't know you. Maybe you like
Listen,
being
I'm just
in
saying,
public.
everybody, just
I
get
like
a sleeping bag. Solve your problems. Could be around in the day in public transport. Just do the sleeping bag on it. But yeah.
Let's.
I mean, hey, if we keep having the whole, every time the sun comes up we go down thing, you might want to move to like Alaska.
I mean, I would have gone for. I mean, you go far up north, like Greenland or whatever. You've got.
Yeah, there you go.
You've got whole days where it's just darkness. And then again, you've got a few days where it's nothing but sunlight. So yeah. Depends on the season.
Then again, what's the food situation like up there?
We only eat blood.
Exactly.
True. So what's the food situation up there?
Well, there are plenty of people living in Greenland.
In that portion of Greenland where they have several days of, because I assume with Greenland, I mean, the way I always looked at it was everybody was down south.
No, they've got like heated what's-its or whatever.
Oh.
I don't know how they do it exactly.
I don't know much about Greenland, so.
Yeah, no, they've got a whole thing going on.
Okay.
Nice.
Anyway, besides the point, I tend to go off in huffs like that when people cross my boundaries.
You know what? Actually, I think I got a little solution for you. All right. How about this? Sorry, not an actor. Hold on. This is, you're doing a part. This is a bit. This is a, how do you people say it? This is a gig. You're receiving the instructions for a gig. This is not a real thing. Not right now. Well, I mean, you get what I'm getting at. It's a gig. Treat it like that for right now. You're playing a role. Is that, I guess that's how you would put it. Yeah, you're playing a role. right? You're getting in character for your role. So all the bullshit that he's gonna say to you, it's bullshit that he's saying to your character. It's not really you.
It's not that I don't believe him. It's that I do.
No, yes, that is it. There is a real problem when I don't show up on my security cameras. I can't exactly, you know.
I've got. Okay.
Speaking of which, when I was looking at the security cameras, you said I wasn't there. So do I just see what was behind me at the time?
Yep.
Okay. Very interesting. All right.
There's not a blankness where you can't see through the blankness. You literally see right through it.
Interesting. All right. Like a chameleon.
I've got people to protect, and that can't just stop.
I'm not saying
no matter
you
what
don't.
He says.
I'm not saying it's going to be easy at this point. I'm not saying it's going to be.
You. I'm just saying him, and he's not. Nobody is going to be able to tell me otherwise.
Sure, that I get that.
And if they try to, I'd sooner end it, because me dying is going to put them in a better protection.
Not the way these people were talking about it, though. Because the way these people were talking about it, though, is if you end it the wrong way, they'll end them. So there's certain ways you'd have to end it. Theoretically, I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I'm just trying.
Not make them into go. I'm saying, if I die, then they get all the inheritance that's due to them. If I stay alive and I'm out and there's no explanation or anything, then they've got what? They've got they've got a son or a husband that's gone missing. What the fuck am I supposed to say with that?
I mean, honestly, you could just, do the whole Amelia Earhart thing, but,
let's call that Plan Z.
Okay. Yeah. Plan Z. We fake your death.
I don't like it. I don't like that.
How awesome would you want your death to be, by the way, just so I can make preparations?
I've never... I'd have to get back to you on that one.
Yeah.
I'd rather not do that.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying maybe a preparation should be made just in case.
You're away for a long time anyway, right?
I've been giving up so much. And my face, like anybody could just see it, and the jig would be up. Well, that's the problem. Part of the problem.
Makeup, wigs, sunglasses and hats.
I thought you said wigs. I thought you were talking about candle wigs. Candle wigs.
I mean, if you walk around with a giant candle on your head and the wax melts, I'm sure that would change your look. But
I'm not Lumiere. I was really annoyed I didn't get that far. That fucking Ewan McGregor. His accent was shit. Mine was worse though, so that's probably why I didn't get it.
Listen, that film was horrifying in the end. I think you.
It was.
When the cats are somehow less horrifying than freaking Lumiere and Cogsworth, people fucked up.
Right, so let's get back into that meeting room. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's get through the traditions.
Let's do it.
file
So all
in.
three of you come back to the room.
Yeah.
Loompa, loompa, oompa-dee-doo.
Okay, well, Mo's sitting there. He's
I'm gonna
got his
at him.
arms crossed,
I'm gonna point at him.
and he says,
Right. I'm here to listen, but do not presume that you can tell me what to fucking do. You can give me the information,
mm,
but don't try
that's
and
what I'm
tell me
trying
how
to
to live
do.
my unlife.
I'm not.
You just did. That's why I left.
I'm just telling you the traditions. I'm
All right,
not
Mo.
trying to tell you
Next
how to
tradition.
live your life.
Let's continue. Next tradition.
Okay. All right. Fourth tradition, the accounting.
Those are create of those.
Basically, it says that your sires are responsible for you until they release you out into the wild. How long that takes them to feel like you are properly trained is up to them. That's like the reason. One of the reasons that I'm here is due to the accounting. They wanted to make sure that you were taken care of and put together as a group and got some basic information before they came at you, because they didn't want you to be confused or unsettled or whatever. So they wanted to try to ease you into things. And that's what they're trying to do. They're also trying to give you a caretaker or a guardian, because all of them are busy people and they can't always be there like 24/7. So they wanted to make sure that you would have someone that you could call or you could talk to, even if you wanted to talk bad about them. You could with somebody, and somebody would listen to you. So that's why I'm here. And I'm on retainer for like 2 years. All right. So once they release you,
Whoa.
then you're adult.
Wait. You're on retainer for like 2 years? This is going to take 2
I'm on
years?
retainer for 2 years. No, I'm on retainer for 2 years to be at your disposal for questions you may have about the life, things that happen to you, things that you need to talk about. If you want to scream or whine or cry or whatever, I'm here for you, to be there for you. Of course, they're going to be in your life, of course. But like I said, they're busy people. There might be other things that pull them away. And they're afraid that if they're ever away from you, you'll need somebody to talk to. You'll need somebody to care for you. So I'm supposed to be there if Yesai is away.
But this gets back to the bottlenecking process of you being teacher and school counselor. Oof.
Look, I never done this before. I'm trying. Hospitality. You honor other people's domains. You can't just go into someone's domain without their permission. You can contact them through your sire through cell phone. You could contact them through our messenger system, through the NOS network. You can contact them a lot of ways. The NOS network is what's normally used. Cell phones are not normally used. We're not really big on the technology type of thing. Okay. So the NOS network is normally used for that. Like if you want to enter in someone's domain, you contact NOS, you ask for permission to go through that domain. The NOS will get back to you and say you got a yes or a no. You know, the NOS network is used for quite a bit. If you enter someone's domain without their permission and you just, scuttling around their domain, what you cannot do is you can't be eaten in their domain. You cannot be eating people in their domain, not even a snack. You don't do that unless you got permission. And that's a part of also asking whether or not you can snack in their domain. You definitely don't kill people in their domain or anything like that. That's a big no-no. Because that's their food. That's their food area. Their food area. Everybody has a domain. That's the food area that you feed off. Then, of course, there's the rack. The Prince around downtown Atlanta, around the Ivory Tower, that area is called the rack. Everybody is free to eat in the rack, but you don't kill in the rack because that's the Prince's area. You're respectful. You can eat there. You can party there. You can have a good time in that entire area. It's like a 30-mile radius in downtown Atlanta. You can eat and socialize and have a good time there. No problem. Just don't kill people on her domain. Don't mess with her food stores, right? She makes it available for all of you in the areas. If you need to have a snack and you're out and about and you're hungry or whatever, you can go eat in the Prince's domain. It's called the rack. Okay. Of course, other than the Prince's domain, the only other place that you can eat is on your own domain. The reason I fed you was so that you would have plenty in your tummy, right? And you wouldn't have to eat in somebody else's domain. In fact, in about 2 hours, well, not an hour and a half here, so around 9:30, someone will be dropping off two points of blood for each one of you, so that so y'all can eat, and I'll keep you well fed. I wanted to make sure you got your breakfast, lunch, dinner type of thing combo. So I have a delivery service that's coming by. That's another thing. You can get your, you can get your blood many ways. There's also a Red Cross delivery system. But the Red Cross has been slim pickings lately because of the COVID. And all the, they're using up a lot more blood than they normally do. So I don't suggest you go Red Cross. It might be better to get yourself a herd or whatever. A herd is when you get a group of people that like you a lot and they like you to drink off of you. Anyway, let's go on. Hospitality. Another thing about hospitality is when you're in someone else's domain, hold on for a second, hold that question for a second. When you're in someone else's domain, like if you're having a party or something, whatever, it's like customary to maybe offer blood at the party, It's a general, it's a nice gesture. You don't have to, but it's kind of old world gesture. You offer your guests some blood. Okay, what was the question?
Okay, well now I have a new question. You have to give them some of your blood?
No. You have some blood prepared for them.
Okay,
like in a pitcher or something. Put it in glasses.
Anyways. COVID is slim pickings for blood because a lot of the blood is contaminated, I'm assuming, with COVID, right?
No, that's not the problem.
Okay, what's the problem?
That the hospitals are using up a lot more blood because of emergency procedures.
Sure, yeah, but all right. Hey, speaking of blood, what blood is okay?
And people haven't been giving as much. People haven't been giving the Red Cross.
Sure, people haven't been giving as much through the normal system. But what about morgues and their whole bio waste thing? Whenever they get a body, they got to drain the body, then they put it in bio waste bags, then they.
Some people can drink that shit, some people can't. I doubt very seriously you can drink that shit. You have to be a special type of person to want to drink dead blood.
Okay. See, that's useful fucking information. All right. Okay. So wait a minute. Dead blood. All right. Let's clarify on that. How long after someone is dead is it dead blood?
Well, as soon as it coagulates, I'm assuming.
Let's let him say.
Which depends on the person.
I give it about an hour.
An hour.
I mean, it tastes funny.
But you can still consume it. When it gets on to be
an hour, it tastes a little off. It's kind of like, have you ever had
aside from taste? Let's ignore the whole taste thing. When does it become I gotta be that special someone?
I'd say about 10 hours.
10 hours. Okay, that's perfect. All right, 10 hours.
There's useful information. Again, I'd not do anything, but, I'm just pointing it out.
Useful information?
After it's been sitting in that body for like 10 hours, it's just, that blood it's awful tasting. And okay. Now there's some people that like that. That's their kink, but, there's some people that just can't drink
General
it.
Rule, 10 hours.
Okay, so blood drinking's got a kink thing associated with it as well.
I mean, I would figure it would be. It's
yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, people have a lot of kinks that want to get drunk.
In literature, Dracula, the whole blood drinking horror story thing, it was used as a mirror for sex because of so it makes sense.
Some people like to have sex when they're having some drinky drink. It's up to you. Most people don't bother because it's just a drink, but it's great for the person that you're drinking from, and it's an incredible experience for them.
Sure.
You said to me that the bite thing, whatever it is that you call it, it's got a
yes.
It's a high. It makes them high.
Yes.
Right. In what way?
It's euphoric. It makes them feel really, really good. Kind of like an orgasm.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Pink. Does this, are we limited to human blood?
No, you can drink from a cow. You can drink from a dog. I don't suggest it. Or a cat or
roadkill, totally an option.
Anything that's got blood. Anything that's got blood. But animals, you need more of it.
Sure. Why?
It's not the same. It's like a consistency thing.
It's a consistency thing.
It's not as filling.
Okay.
It's not as filling. You need more of it to compensate for human blood because it's not as filling.
All right, great, gotcha. All right. Just clarifying.
It's like the difference. It's like the difference between having steak and having
eggplant.
Eggplant.
Eggplant's pretty good. Wait a minute. Eggplant's pretty good. Depending on how you prepare the eggplant.
Steak is more filling. Eggplant is, I got some nutrition. It was good, but I'm not as full. It's not the same. Like meat and potatoes versus veggies. You can only survive so long on veggies.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. All right. The next tradition is destruction. That means that you can't just go around trying to kill vampires. Not without the prince's permission. If you kill another vampire, and of course, you're found out, basically what's going to happen is the prince and the sheriff and the hounds are going to come after you. and take you into the prince, and you'll be severely disciplined for it. You might lose your life over it. Depends on what happened. You're going to have a pretty damn good explanation as to why you went that extreme. We don't kill each other. We do, but
Don't get caught.
Wait a minute. Which is
if
it? We do or we don't?
Okay, let me explain. If you have done something really, really bad, the prince will call a blood hunt.
Sure.
And that means that every vampire in that prince's region, or any other region for that matter, has the right to go kill that vampire.
That
is just a blood hunt.
All right.
That is a blood hunt. That means people are hunting for you to go kill you.
I mean, but why?
That means you can diablerize that motherfucker. That means you can drink all their blood and their spirit and gain some of their powers and not get in trouble for it.
Ugh.
So, for example, you're Lasombra. Lasombras deal in like domination and a lot of other stuff, but you only have certain powers. Okay. For example, Cameron, he's diablerized a lot of people in the past because he's really, 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 really like God fucking old, like a couple thousand years old. So anyway, Cameron can do shit that most Nos cannot do because he's eaten people in the past that had those powers.
That's the only way you gain powers?
No, you gain more power over a period of time the older you get and according to your generation. And you learn how to use them the older you get with your generation. As you learn how to use what you have over a period of time, your blood will become thicker and you will have access to more powers. And when they open up, your sire will continue to help you learn how to use those. Okay? Now, the thing about it is, you only have a specific group of powers as a Lasombra. She has a different group of powers as a Toreador. He has a different set of powers as a Ventrue. All of you have different powers. None of your powers are exactly the same. You might have access to some similar powers, but in general, each of you are unique because you belong to a specific group, a specific kind of like a race called a clan, right? I'm a Malkavian. I have different powers than all of you. I may have some similar powers to some Lasombra because my clan's really close to Lasombra, but I also have very, very different powers. For example, you can't touch someone and make them go insane. I can do that.
Insane?
Yes, I can break your sanity.
You've done a good job of
This
that.
is another reason you don't fuck with other vampires. You don't really mess with them. You try to be respectful, and you really don't try your major powers on them like that dominate shit. You know, the only reason I don't go against it and I let you allow you to do that and I don't fight against it.
I mean, I'd rather you fight against it.
Is because, well, I can't right now. Not for the next 2 years.
No. All right. I hereby give you, Mo, permission to attempt to resist. How's that for legalese?
I have a higher domination than your domination that is precluding me from allowing me to go down that road.
Oh, wait, I can do that?
In other words, someone that is a hell of a lot more powerful than you has already commanded me, and you can't overrule their command. Got
Okay.
that?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Now, if they were lesser than you and you commanded me, then you could break their command, and then I would follow your command.
I mean, what about equals?
Then, it just would depend on how well you did it, wouldn't it? But the bottom line is you can't just go off and kill other of our kind.
Sure,
you just
getting
can't
back
do
to the
that.
point. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Guys, I've tried messaging two of you, and
we're about to. So, I just want you to know that you just can't do that. Okay? So everybody got that?
Yep.
You can't kill. You can't. Not unless you have permission.
Wasn't planning on killing anyone anyway.
We generally don't attack each other or massively use powers on each other. It's disrespectful. When you do that, what happens is you end up getting someone that's going to have a grudge on you. Realize we live for very, very, very long periods of time. They can get you back in all sorts of ways later.
Cool.
Okay.
And it's going to come at you at left.
Self-defense is acceptable.
Well, yeah, self-defense is acceptable, but just realize that will do that. Okay.
All right. Any more?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we are going to take a break for 15 minutes. One of our members has to leave, and we are going to continue only for an additional half an hour with two of our players. Thank you for bearing with us. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. At this point, their lesson is over, and Mo's cleaning off the blackboard. All right, use we got a delivery here in a little while, and I'm gonna feed you, and after that, you can fuck off for the rest of the night because Yesiah should be coming by and pretty soon here, and I'm sure you got people coming over or whatever. At this point, Jan gets up, pushes his chair back, and stomps out of the room, slams the door. That didn't go well. And there are alerts going off on your phone, Sabina.
Who's blowing me up this time?
There's a message on your phone from your brother saying, I think they found us. There's a message from your uncle saying, for God's sake, don't come home. And there is a breaking news message about gang violence in the area of the restaurant.
She'll message saying, where are you? And she'll look very, very like, she normally has flush of health, but she does look visibly pale. Do you have any, I don't know, pistols I can borrow? And can we drive somewhere? Or can I borrow a car?
I mean, we can drive somewhere. Yeah, Jason's got guns, so we can use what it has.
Yeah, yes. One, grab a few. Do you want to get involved in a firefight? Yes, thank you. Come on.
And I assume they get dragged out of the room.
Pretty much. Okay, where are the guns? And again, she's on her phone asking, "Where are you?" I
They're in the
reply.
security room, and yeah, I'll take you over to the security room. It's the same room we went in earlier.
Fine. She'll
like, what's going on? What is it? What's wrong?
I've got some people close to me are in kind of a tight spot, and I need these and a lot of ammo. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you come back. Just try to make it kind of snappy because you've got people coming over, and I'm not the entertaining type.
We'll let you know, and we'll.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be here.
Okay.
She's probably gonna do the find my phone app thing to try and find uncle and her boyfriend and her brother's numbers to see if they're trying to figure out what area. And she'll just look to Jonathan.
They're all at the restaurant.
Okay, yeah, sure.
They're all at the restaurant.
We need to go to, and she'll pronounce the name of the restaurant that I myself cannot. Where did I put my cheat? I do have somewhere to. I don't remember where I put it. Prijesny Podval. We need to go there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a weird name, but all right. Just text me the address, and I'll go into the security room. And right, I haven't given you my number. Do you have the phone swipey thing where you share contacts with a phone swipe?
Sure, yeah. She'll do that, and she'll go, oh, do you also have like a black beanie? Anything to maybe hide our faces?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
So as I go into the security room, I'll go to the weapons locker, and that's where all the legal fun stuff is.
And some first aid kits, please.
In the locker would be some MFACs and things like that. So MFACs and AFACs. So
grab all the shit. Thank you. I mean, I was only kidding. You don't have to come if you don't want to, but I would appreciate it.
mean, you need a driver, so might as well. Just don't get my car blown up and we'll be okay. And,
Promise.
okay, but you're paying for it. I will... As I open it up, there is a slew of guns in there. So, what is Sabina's preference? There are plenty of semi-automatic rifles, shotguns. There's more than likely a few stun grenades. Like I said, the MFAC and AFAC kits for personal use. There's a vest.
She'll take some vests, but she's more familiar with pistols. So
there would be a few pistols in there. Knowing Jason, though, because I bought the weapons for Jason and not myself. Give me 1 second.
You might want to, take off the license plates as well. It's kind of on the
So
news.
there are some 6-hour M17s and M18s in there.
What are they?
Pistols, basically. Just
Fast.
normal ass pistols.
Thank you. Yeah, take them.
Yeah.
She'll be like, okay, grab everything that we need and let's go.
Okay. So
And then, she'll be like flicking through the news. Is there any other updates? How many people are involved? How long it's been going on
they're
for?
just saying there's gang violence there,
Okay.
and the police have arrived.
Fuck.
boy, this is going to be all right.
Two.
I'll slip on my vest and I'll take one of the extra vests from in there and give it to her, and I'm sure Jason probably has some balaclavas in there, so
sure, beanie or fucking COVID mask. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
Sure, we can do that too.
Whatever's closest.
Better yet, yes, like 2 beanies and COVID masks, but like the black ones, the black cloth ones that look really good.
Yeah, just yeah.
Are you trying to go in the front entrance or the back entrance?
Of what?
I don't know.
Of the restaurant.
Wherever there's already photos of it. She'll try and figure from the photos if there's any photos on Twitter.
Okay, well, the front entrance is where the police are. And they have blocked off a block on both sides. And there are ambulances on their way.
So, and when we're getting to the garage, I'll be like, all right, so if we don't want to use license plates, I do have a dune buggy that seats 4. And a person, like 2 people could technically hang off the sides. It doesn't have a license plate, so...
As many people as we can. There's a police and ambulance there, so it might be already over. She's basically like ready to just like, depending on what it is, she might just take off her beanie and her mask. just as long as like we can hide the guns, because the cops and ambulances are there already.
Okay,
I don't know. Let's just go.
Right.
Let's just go.
Okay, we'll get into one of the black Escalades.
She'll also flash him some photos of her family and of Vadim, just so he's familiar with what they look like, because they're obviously her top priority. Like, I want them out, I want them safe.
Start driving there.
All right. Takes you about 35 minutes. Any discussion in the car?
Long drive.
That is so long. Like... Although, she'll be, probably pressuring to fucking speed. Like, there was already an ambulance and police there when I heard about it, let alone, constantly checking her phone, constantly trying to get in contact with some people, constantly just... Yeah. Keeping an eye and seeing any live...
No one's answering.
Constantly on Twitter, seeing
Nobody's answering.
Constantly seeing if anyone's live streaming or doing any other updates.
No updates.
Okay. I'm going to try and get there quickly, but without being like, I'm not need for speeding it, but I'm trying to get there as quickly as possible without attracting like if we get any signs from people, you know, the double flash or anything like that, of course, slowing down and you know the whole process.
Okay, so instead of 35, it takes you 22 minutes.
Okay, gotcha. All right. All right.
All right, and you head up the back entrance because all the police have blocked the front.
Okay. Is there still shooting going on?
You can hear shooting and screaming.
I think maybe you should perhaps call your people and tell them to get out the back entrance, and we can meet them a little bit down the street from the restaurant.
Yeah.
That way the cops don't go, oh, they're going out the back and they got into a car. Chase that car, you know.
She'll text that to them all, but it's just like, I want to go in there. I want to get them out.
No reply.
I text that to them, and they're not responding. I'm going in.
Okay. You go through the back entrance.
I am going to call Sabina as she's getting out the car, and I say, just answer it and put it in your pocket. That way you can talk to me during.
She does. There's like a fire escape on the back entrance. Can she like climb up that and, or unless there's somebody that she recognizes immediately on the ground entrance?
No.
No. Cool.
You climb up the fire escape. You rush in, and it's quiet inside. And as you're sneaking towards in the back through the kitchen, you hear odd sounding men speaking in Russian.
Mm-hmm.
And one says, I think we got them all. We need to get out of here. The cops are here.
And she has two voices.
Yes. The other guy says, oh, let me check. You know, there's...
How far away are they from her?
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Sorry, Mama's having internet issues. Oh.
Oopsie daisy.
Give us 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Having some technical difficulties. Do 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 do. We're waiting.
Has she even noticed? Is she still talking?
I don't know.
Don't call over to her and let her know.
All right. I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen, and we'll be right back, folks. See you soon.
Sorry about that, guys. We had a few technical difficulties here. I'm not sure what you heard last, but there was some Russian speaking.
Saying that they got them all.
Right. One guy said, I think I got them all. Another guy said, hey, what about the girl? There's supposed to be a girl. And they started going looking for the girl.
Okay, she's gonna try and sneakily hide, but she wants to fucking kill them. No questions asked on that. And so, yeah, she wants to be stealthy and shoot them and try and find her family's bodies. See if she can, yeah.
Okay, as you're coming into the main part of the restaurant, you notice that everyone is laying in different positions in the restaurant. Your uncle is face down and is bleeding. Your brother has been shot through the head. Vlad is in the corner, unconscious, bleeding. And you can hear their heartbeats. You can hear your uncle's heartbeat, but it's very, very low. And Vlad's heartbeat seems a little stronger, but it's also very low. And it looks like he's unconscious. He has a gash across his face. He has a busted eye. He has a bloody lip. And he's been shot 4 times. He's holding, he has his fingers on the tips of a phone that is laying on the floor. And it looks like he was trying to attempt to call you.
She's going to go to give some blood to her uncle first because his heartbeat sounds quieter.
Okay, so you go over to him. How are you going to give him blood?
Which, well, does he?
Are you going to run back to the kitchen and get a knife, or what? What you're going to? What?
Well, there's the restaurant knife on the table.
Okay, there's a butter knife on the table.
Stronger, sure, whatever. I'll use it, and just. I don't.
Okay, it takes you a bit of trying to cut with the butter knife in your panic, but you get it in there and you cut enough and you push, and you get some blood into his system. And you put it over his mouth and you make him drink it and his heartbeat gets stronger.
Okay.
And you hear them upstairs in the apartment looking for you.
Does she still hear Vadim's heartbeat?
Yes, but it's not as strong as it should be. And outside you hear, "This is the police. We're coming inside."
Does she think that he'll be all right once the police and the ambulance get in there, or does she feel Vadim needs?
You don't know.
I have medicine.
Banging on the door.
Sure.
They're trying to bust it down.
She's gonna head upstairs to try and get the Russians.
The door is bust open.
Yep, she's gonna head upstairs to try and get the Russians.
Okay, you're gonna run upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, you run upstairs.
So
and you hear the police officers running in. And you hear upstairs, shit, gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
In Russian.
She'll follow the noises of where they are. She wants them like, if not dead, at least fucking injured, so the police can definitely get them.
Okay, they are heading for the back door in the apartment upstairs. There is a fire escape up there. They're scrambling for it right now. Where are you?
I don't know where I am. What's Sabina's knowledge, what's the quickest way to intercept them or get to them?
You ran up the stairs. You can either go to the right into that door or to the left into that door. Either door, they're both towards the front of the apartment.
With Sabina's knowledge of the place and where it seems like they're going, where is the quickest?
You're right.
Thank you. She'll do that way.
Okay. You go through that door, and one of the guys says, "You hear something? Man, we gotta go. We gotta go. It's probably the cops. Let's go."
She'll still follow, but if she feels that they're gonna get too far away, she'll make it obvious that it's her, the person that they're wanting to get. But for now, she's
Jonathan, you see a door open on the second level, and you see two bulky-looking Russian guys trying to scramble down the stairs.
Okay, I take out my phone. I zoom in as much as I can without making them grainy or blurry, and I hit record.
Okay. Sabina, by the time you get to the back door, you can see them starting to run down the stairs. They're almost halfway down the stairs.
So do I have a clear aim for them?
Yeah.
Sure, I will. I will try and aim for them and shoot them. What do I need to roll?
You need to roll. That's a firearms roll. Let's see. Hold on. You need to roll. Let's see. Sorry. I'm trying to scramble because I had to reopen my Roll20.
Normally,
could all specs be a modifier for aiming? Can all specs be a modifier?
Not likely. You need to roll dexterity firearms.
In which case, would celerity be a passive modifier?
I'll give you 2.
Okay, thank you. What difficulty
because they're I'll give you difficulty 7 because they're moving targets.
Okay. 3 successes.
All right. You pop. Hit the one that's further in the back. And you get him in the shoulder. And he's like, fuck! And he turns and he looks up. He's like, it's a girl! And they both start firing at you. In the meantime, the police hear the shots. And the police start racing up towards the apartment. They're firing at you. In order to dodge, you need to do a dexterity athletics, difficulty 5.
Dexterity or is athletics? Sorry. Athletics difficulty. Ooh. 5. 4 successes.
Okay, you dodge every single bullet. They are firing at you, but they are running harder down the stairs. And you hear the police bust into the front door of the apartment, screaming, "This is the police!" What do you do?
She's just gonna she'll try and run after these 2 Russians, or she's just like, they fucking killed her entire family. Like, if the police get
You're trying to walk down the stairs in order to go after them. The police are searching the apartment saying, police! Okay. They shoot at you again. Dexterity, athletics, difficulty 5.
5 successes.
No problem. Not a bullet hits you. At this point, they are at the bottom of the stairs and they are running for a car. Jonathan, what are you doing?
She's gonna get on the phone and say, "Fucking shoot the tires." I'm shooting. Shoot the tires. I'm shooting them. Something like that.
Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Jonathan does have one of those clip things for if you want to like set up a like camera for when you're driving, or if you want to hang up your phone on like the center of the windshield. So he'll quickly put his phone up there. It's still rolling, but he'll put his phone upside down. That way the camera has a clear view. Even though now the video will be upside down. It is what it is. And I am going to start, I'm going to drive very quickly as I can without crashing, up next to the car that they're running to. And I'm going to roll down the passenger window. And if I can, I will have the my pistol in my right hand, but if I can, I'm going to, assumedly they'll look at a car that's suddenly rolling up towards them, and they'll try and get a view of the person. So if I get eye contact whatsoever, I'm just going to yell out at the first dude that makes eye contact, surrender, with command.
Okay, well, as you're trying to do that, they see your car trying to block their car, so of course they're going to fire at it.
Okay.
So, you are sitting in a more stationary position than she is.
But I am in a
so
car.
Dexterity, athletics, and you need to dodge. That would be a 7 to dodge their bullets.
Sure. Extremely athletics, you said? Okay. I should have been boosting. But, well, I don't know about boosting yet.
You don't know about that.
3 successes.
Okay. There you get hit with a little glass, but it doesn't cut you. And you successfully dodge out of the way of the fire, and they get to the car.
Okay.
Sabina, you are now at the bottom of the stairs.
They're in their car, are they?
No, they're not in the car. They just got to the car. They're about to open the doors and jump in.
Still running, still shooting. But probably screaming, crying, yep.
Okay, dexterity, firearms, difficulty 7, because they're booking it.
Do I still have the 2 modifiers or no?
Yep.
Cool. 3 successes.
Okay, you hit the driver once. You clip him in his leg, and you hear "ah" as he holds his leg, and you hit the guy you hit the first time in his other arm, and he's like as he's getting in the car. So now they're both in the car, and the car is starting up. Sabina, you're heading where? Are you heading towards the other car, or are you what? What are you doing?
Heading into Jonathan's car, but still very much like, I mean, can she burst their tires? Is she able to do that before she gets in Jonathan's car?
You shot at them. You didn't shoot at
sure.
the tires. Okay. At this time, the police are also arriving at the back door, screaming, "This is the police! Put down your firearms!"
Just running into Jonathan's car somewhere, whatever side she can get, get the window down and start shooting at them still.
Okay. All right, so they're peeling out of the driveway there.
Wouldn't they have to
Jonathan,
reverse
are you
'cause
chasing?
the Escalade went in front of their car?
There was a way for them to go forward.
Okay, in that case, I'll dump a mag into the driver and I'll start driving, and hopefully Sabina can get in quickly.
Okay, dexterity firearms.
Sure, I don't have that.
Difficulty 5.
All right.
Because you were an experienced shot.
No, I got
Nope.
Oh god, a 7 and a 1. Are you kidding me?
They are speeding away like crazy. Are you going to chase?
Drive.
As soon as she's in the car, I will chase their car. Yes, sure.
Okay, she's in the car.
All right. Yes,
the police
I will
are
chase their
running
car.
down the fire escape.
Sure, absolutely.
And they begin to shoot at your car.
Okay.
But they miss horribly.
All right, great. They're stormtroopers. Good to know.
All right, so you're chasing them, and you're chasing them.
Would you like me to make
shooting.
a dexterity drive?
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a dexterity drive. Difficulty 7 because you're in a chase and you're trying to catch up with them. You are dogging them on the street, and they are heading towards downtown.
Okay.
Jonesboro.
Yeah. Originally, I was shooting out my passenger window. This time, I'll just literally switch hands and I'll fire off a few shots towards their rear tire.
Okay. Dexterity firearms, difficulty 6 because it is a moving car, even though you're a very experienced shooter. Okay. You hit their tire in the back. The car goes careening. It flips over a couple of times, and it hits the side of a building.
Okay. I keep driving. I don't stop.
Stopped.
Yeah. I keep going. I don't stop, and I'm going to try and get us away from that car as quickly as possible.
You hear police sirens.
I want to make sure
but
that
you
they're
don't see the
dead.
police yet.
I understand that you want to make sure that they're dead. However, you really don't want to be there when those cops get there. And they are more than likely not getting out of that car before the cops get there. So either the cops will kill them or the cops will arrest them.
Dexterity drive, difficulty 7 to get away from the cops.
Sure.
There is a chopper incoming.
Okay, I can hear one in the distance.
Yep.
You said difficulty 7?
Mm-hmm. To get away from the cops.
Is there any way I could subconsciously boost dexterity?
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Don't know
All
how.
right. Nope. 0, 6. Oh, I should have used a willpower. Fuck.
Should have. Okay, you can hear the cops in the back of woo, 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 woo. You hear somebody on the speaker. This is the police. Pull over. Dexterity drive. Difficulty 8.
Is there any traffic?
No.
Crap. All right. All right. Difficulty 8. 2 successes.
Trying to get away from the police.
Would have been 4 if it was 6. God dang it.
You roll around a couple of corners, you cut a little corner, you cut by some extreme corners, and you have lost them. Are you going to slow down?
I'm going to give us a 2-block distance from where the police were chasing, from where we lost the police, and then I will start driving casually. And I'm going to look for traffic as quickly as possible.
Sabina, you get an alert on your phone that said that the 2 survivors were rescued from the gangland shootout at the restaurant, and they are being taken to Emory Hospital. One is in critical condition.
Can we go to the hospital, please?
Hold on. Just give me one moment. I don't want to drag the police with us to Emory. So hold on.
They're gonna be there anyway. It's a gang shooting. The police are gonna be fucking there
yes,
for questioning.
The police will be there, but they don't need to suspect us. So just give me a minute. All right? As I am trying to
probably takes the beanies off of us both.
Nope.
Probably take beanies and masks. No, it's gonna keep them on.
Put the beanie and the mask back on, woman. Put it the fuck back on.
That's what they're looking for.
Just fine. It's not like the car is shot, but all right.
Was the car shot at?
Yeah, the car was shot at, so I'm assuming the car has been hit.
Okay.
Shot at.
Oh yes,
There are a few bullet holes in the car.
Okay, I didn't catch that. I'll keep the beanie and shit on then. I didn't realize that the car was obviously damaged. So
yeah, that's the problem.
I think Oscar and Radim are alright, but my dad, my brother, my other brother, my cousin, no. And even then, Oscar and Vadim might not be alright.
You said they're going to Emory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there was only 2 survivors.
Wait a minute. Is this, oh crap. I don't remember what the road is called for Emory. Is that like East Clifton? Around there?
Okay, I think it's Edgewood. Hold on.
Is it Edgewood or East? Like, is this Emory Village?
Okay, it is on 550 Peachtree Street Northeast.
550.
Midtown Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Peachtree. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. So I am going to get us to where can I drop us without because the Georgia Institute of Technology is up there. There's a lot of fucking cameras up there.
And this is where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
Today. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys being here. I realize I ran a little bit overly too long. We will see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.